All right, ladies and gents, welcome. Sorry for the little bit of a late start, but specifically it had to be that way because I just dropped my father off at the station and he is now heading to the airport, so I just wanted to let you guys know. Papa's train is gone. We had a great time. I enjoyed all of my all the time that I got to spend with him, and he got to spend a lot of good time with Ella, which is what was the most important thing, obviously, because he doesn't get to see his granddaughter very much, and they just had a great time. We made lots of memories and pictures and videos and all that good stuff, so really had a great time with Papa's train. I know he only showed his face once, but Papa's train is the kind of guy that he likes to be out and about doing stuff. He doesn't want to stand still, you know, he wants to keep moving, and they had a great time, and yeah, it was awesome. I'm so happy that they had a good time. All right, with that being said, it is time to continue on with Assassin's Creed 2. So let's go ahead and start back up. For those of you that didn't know, in the first part, we went over sequence 1 through 3. So if you haven't checked that out, make sure you go check that out as well. And we also watched the prequel movie, Assassin's Creed Lineage, so make sure you check that out as well. Welcome, Twitch. I hope you guys are having a good time. Remember, we stream both on Twitch and YouTube, so if you want to check out both, make sure you do so. With that being said, let's go ahead and get started. Pick up right where we left off. We should be heading into sequence number 4 at this point. We did pick up all the actual collectibles from sequence, or should I say from Monte di Giorno, whatever it's called. Now we're probably going to learn a little bit about the system that is in Assassin's Creed with building your stores and all that good stuff. So yeah, I was really happy that he came inside and did say hello to you all, even if it was for a brief second. You know, he's always out and about doing stuff. So it was just so happy getting a chance to spend some time with him and relax a little bit. You know, obviously we stream every day, and you know, he knows how hard that I work to try to take care of my family, and it's always such a nice thing when your father, you know, who has helped raise you and become who you are, you know, says that he's so proud of you for everything you've accomplished and how you never give up and you keep putting your best foot forward, and we keep, you know, because he even said himself that, you know, he's still learning to be a good dad, and you never stop learning to be a good parent or a good and decent person. It's something you do until your last dying day. So just very, very happy and very very blessed in my life to have him as a father. So with that being said, let's go ahead and beginning. As you can see, when you bring up the map here, there's no more collectibles, anything like that. We've pretty much picked up everything I think we can at this point. But like I said, there's really no such thing as missable collectibles in this game. So shouldn't be, you know, we can go ahead and move on and learn a little bit about what we need to do in this area as well. So let's continue on with sequence number 4. Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. Don't forget to check out our sponsor, Elizabeth. She is an amazing author, and I know I tell you this all the time, but she has sponsored the channel almost for about a year now. And I put her name in certain types of videos and certain games that I play that correspond with the types of books that she makes. So if you know that if you see her name show up on the stream, that's because her books are very similar and have a very good feeling, just like the series that we're actually playing. So make sure you check out her books, her whole series. You can check out the first book in the series, War Prize, on Amazon. Just type in War Prize and it'll come right up, and I highly recommend it. And then please let me know if you do end up getting it and what you think of the book, because I would love to hear your feedback on it as well. With that being said, let us continue.
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal.
All right, so here we go. As you can see, this is also a part of the metagame that we're going to need to do, which is the upgrading of shops, renovations, collections, equipment, the chest, how much money you're making every single month, and those types of things. Right now, it's generating 157 florins actually deposited in your chest every 20 minutes. So every now and then we need to come back here and pick up the money because once it deposits, it's so weird. You can only have so much at a time. So once it gets 157, you won't be able to collect any more until you pick up what you have. It's not like real life where you'll just keep accruing, more and more money. But yeah, so let's take, this is just giving us a summary of what we have so far. And we need to start some upgrades. So we do have enough money, I think, to do some upgrades. So we'll get into that now. Come often to collect the money.
Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Ser Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle, I like this architetto.
He gets very observant when he can spell money.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Ser Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
So yes, Exo, I wanted to wait until this was done. We are doing 100% in this game, and that pertains to making sure that we go around and grab 100% of everything. We are doing 100% in this game, and that to answer your question, yes, we will be picking up pretty much everything. So fear not, we will be doing that. Give me just 1 second here. Why is Twitch doing this now? I don't know. Oh, it's probably because of that. Maybe I can't do it. Maybe I have to do it in my creator dashboard. I want to do a test here real quick. Making sure that the other thing is working. There it is. Okay, cool. We just haven't had a message yet in Twitch, so that's why I was making sure. 100. Okay, we're good. We're still building ourselves over on Twitch, and it's going to take a while to build up. So sometimes there won't be a lot of people, obviously in our Twitch. Yeah. So if you are a follower of this channel over from YouTube, come over to Twitch and make sure you follow over there too. We do stream on both. But if you ever want to put any ideas out there for me to do and for me to be able to interact quicker, Twitch is always the best way to do it. Hello, Heat. How you doing, buddy? And so if you ever see me answer someone in the YouTube chat that you don't see the chat, it's because it's from Twitch and I have both up at the same time. So we have 18,992 florins available now. We can go ahead and start upgrading some of this, and you can see that it's a system based off of you get 5% off of different things that you get from art merchants and all that good stuff. So eventually we're going to get this up to 100%. Let's go ahead. Let's see what I want to do first. Let's do the tailor, doctor, blacksmith, We got Handyman. All right, upgrading a building in the Stronghold. There you go. Love the sound of unlocking achievements. Bank. The bank will increase the city's value. All of that increases the amount of money that you get. Sure, we'll do that one too. Obviously, we can't do everything right now, but we're going to come back here periodically. A lot of them are for increasing the city values. Let's see, 2,500 for the tailor. All right, what's the... I think that's good enough for just now. And then we'll come back here a little bit later and continue to do that. So, just need to do that. And of course, we're not going to turn any of our feathers in until we have them all. So...
Ezio, my boy. I think it's time I showed you something.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, Etone, to do a special Twitch stream alone to get people to come over to Twitch. But at the same time, I like to separate Twitch and YouTube as much as I can because I want people to feel that they could come to one or the other. And I want to build on Twitch. Like, I don't mind having people from YouTube come to Twitch, but I also want to build new people on Twitch as well. So I'm trying to do the best of, like, both worlds. So it's very hard to, you know, to manage that. But I do stream on both platforms at the same time. And I couldn't do that before because Twitch didn't allow it. But now they actually allow you to stream on both. And I'm not a partner. They probably don't allow you to do it if you're a partner. But since I'm only an affiliate, I can actually do it.
This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around.
See, Exo, that's a good strategy. If you were on Twitch, I probably could have seen that in time. But on YouTube, there's too much of a delay.
Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
If you remember the original version of Assassin's Creed 2, their hands did not look that good. It was crazy. Their hands were like blocks of hands. It's just funny when you look at it now and you see how the movement is free and their fingers are moving around and all that good stuff. It just wasn't like that in Assassin's Creed 2. It was so blocky and hilarious. So these are the Assassin's Creed tombs. There's a total of, like you said, 6 of them. One of them I think you do in the story automatically, and then there's 5 other ones in order to unlock essentially the best armor in the game. So we are going to unlock this before we finish the story, just to let you guys know. But there's certain points of where you have certain ones that are available to you, so you can't do all of them until a specific time. But it is definitely required in order, I believe, for you to get 100%. So we will be doing that. This is a full 100% guide, so we're going to be showing you, you know, everything. Yes, from the Odyssey DLC. See, there's still a lot of DLC. I never have played any of the DLCs from Origins, Odyssey. I've played some of the DLCs from Valhalla, but they didn't really make a lot of sense because they were just, you know, fantasy style DLCs. Well, so was the you know, Origins, like the Pharaoh stuff and all that. You know, Assassin's Creed, man, just took a took a completely different direction than I had wanted it to go in when it started doing the RPGs. Assassin's Creed, and I did hear that Assassin's Creed Red, for those of you that don't know, which is the new, I believe the new where you're the ninja, Assassin's Creed where you're a ninja. If I'm not mistaken, they did say that it is still similar to the RPGs from Assassin's Creed, the new series of Assassin's Creed games, and it will be the last one. So after Red, from what I heard from Ubisoft, was after Red, all the Assassin's Creed series is going to have a makeover when it comes to the style of the game. So I don't know if they're going to go back to the originals or if they're going to change it up completely again and do something completely different. I'm not 100% sure, but it'll be interesting to see what they do. I'm excited for Red. I hope you guys are excited as well. And, you know, we'll go from there and hopefully bring some... And at least in the meantime, you're going to get to see these 100% guides that we're going to be doing for these games. So, again, also, we're going to take a look at all these shops here so you can see what you're going to get. You're going to find these types of shops throughout the world. So, there are going to have some specific stuff when it comes to, like, paintings and things that you'll need to get in order to 100%. But, yeah, you can see that you've got, like, repair options, armor, where you can... put on different things. You can see, like, if we purchase the leather spalders for 2070, then we get a little bit more health and we get a little bit more resistance. So you can see that's how you can upgrade that kind of stuff. That's probably not a bad idea. I'm gonna go ahead and get the spalders so we can have a little bit more health. That's why I saved a little bit of money. And yeah, Red's going to be the new mainline game that's coming out this year, I believe. At some point. And then we also have a new Splinter Cell that's going to be coming soon. I don't know if it's going to come out this year or if it's going to come out next year. But it's coming soon, guys. That's all I can tell you right now. We have our doctor here, obviously, or not doctor, but this is where you can get the art. This is the art. Paintings. There are specific paintings that you can get for these. Essentially, they just go in your villa, like in your mansion. So it's for just making your place feel like it's home, you know. But there are achievements that are tied to a few of those. Then we have treasure maps. So, for instance, I'll go ahead and buy this one. This is going to tell you where all treasures are. Now, see how they showed up on the map now? So we can hit the back button to go into the map, and you can see that there are a lot of these. So what we're going to do is we're going to go around and we're going to get them. That's right. I'm not going to get every treasure in the game because there's over like 300 or so, but we're going to get all the ones that are at least here because this is going to allow us to have significantly more money. And that is, of course, the bomb diggity, you know, because I got to bag it up because I like the way I work it. So let's just start from, I guess, the ones that are inside the area. So let's just start on this side and we'll go right here. We'll kind of mark them. See where they are. See, some of them are on that, like, that top section. And the treasure chests offer nothing but, you know, just items. Or should I say money, florins. Is this one? Is it like up here? I can hear it, but I can't see it. Or maybe it's okay. I think I know where it is. I think it's down here. Maybe, no? Whoa, this is... It's got to be down. I'm trying to get him to actually jump down, but he doesn't want to. It's like, you're trying to kill me, strain. Okay, so I have no idea where this one is. Holy crap.
What was that for? No.
You can hear it. You can literally hear.
I'll be.
I think I have to, okay. So I think I have to renovate this building in order for me to be able to get it, would be my guess. Because you could hear it in there, and you could see these boards on over top. So I think that one specifically, you have to renovate in order to get. So why don't we, let's try this one here.
Well, now. There are better ways to catch my eye, you know?
It might be, yep, here's one. Yeah, there's no delay on Twitch. Twitch will always have the type of experience where there's very any delay. I can't do that on YouTube because obviously YouTube processes in 4K, and that makes it significantly, it has to be some type of delay so that it can process the 4K and give you the subtitles and stuff like that. Yeah, the treasure's in the church. Yeah, we figured that much out, I think. Don't go all the way down. That's... Oh, I'm so glad I was able to catch that in time. Nope. Well, that's kind of weird. Why would they put that one right there? Like, there's always a way to get up. You just have to find it. It has to be on that other side there. Because I'm not seeing any other, yeah, you can see there's no other, unless it's here. It's got to be here. Wow, where is the way to get up there? You know, it might be possible that we can't get our up there just yet. Is it on the outside? No. Usually they create a way. I think it's this way. But I think we can't do it yet until we get our ability to jump further. So it looks like some of these treasure chests you can't get just yet, like this one. Like if there was a treasure chest in there, it would show up, but it's not in there. So some of them we can't get just yet from the looks of it. Because you get an ability later on in the game that allows you to jump a little bit further and higher. Looks like there is a way here. Okay. Alright, so you can see that's where you jump off there, but there's no way up, so we gotta find the way up. Could be another one. This one here we can't get just yet either. Yep, alright, so it looks like we can't get this one just yet. You could get up this far, and then that's it, because you'd be able to grab that, and then you'd be able to go up a little bit further. So there's a lot, you know what, there's a lot of these you just, at this point, cannot, you just can't do. So I'll try this last one here, and then we'll go ahead and move on. Nope, alright. Well, since it's right here, we'll look at this one. Yeah, like I said, you're going to get something specifically later on to be able to climb these. And we just don't have it yet, so... Alright, looks like there's one directly below us. Could be another... Nope, right there it is. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and move on. We're going to head on to the next mission. So just picked up a few, pretty much, I guess, what we could pick up. Can probably get a few that are outside, would be my guess. Where is the front? I'm kind kind of got myself a little disoriented. All right, so I see where we are. We will be doing story stuff, so don't think that the only thing we're doing in these right now is non-story stuff. Oh, there's one probably right. It says we're on the right level. Maybe it's okay. It looks like this one could be right here. It's not right here. Okay.
Holy
Yeah, then it's outside.
What on earth is he up to? Stop!
Nice. I hope everyone is having a good Thursday. Moving right along with these new walkthroughs. Again, don't fret. We are going to be going back to Red Dead Redemption 2 in just a few weeks, essentially once we're done with these two. Also, I've already decided, because it was third place, the next game that we're going to do on the channel after either AC2 is done or Shadow of Mordor is done is RoboCop Rogue City. I'm excited to do that. It's a newer game, so hopefully, you know, we'll get some more people in here as well for that. Yeah, I'm really excited. Obviously, that has a good chance of being copyrighted because of the RoboCop music, so hopefully we get some good people in there. So this is 2 years later, 1478 from when the game started in 1476. So I would say Ezio's probably either 17 or 18 years old at this point. So he's coming in, he's a little bit more experienced. All right, so before we go and see Leonardo da Vinci, let's see what we have available to us, right? We don't want to go out too far. As you can see, we've already unlocked all of the viewpoints up to this point. We have a few sections now. Notice how these sections are divided by like these little lines here. So what I'm going to do is let's just go ahead and get this party started with oh, we have one viewpoint here that we haven't got yet, so let's go ahead and grab that. Yeah, Peter Weller voices
I'm sure I have just what you need.
RoboCop in the game, so I'm really looking forward to it. I really enjoyed the demo. You guys, maybe some of you saw my my gameplay on the demo, which is literally the first 2 missions of the game, and the like kind of semi-open world that's available in that first mission, or in the second mission. Sorry. Really enjoyed it though, so I'm actually looking forward. The platinum, I heard, can be literally done in like less than 15 hours, so we can literally get that one done probably really quickly. All right, so that should have opened up a whole new section, and look at that, it opened up even more viewpoints. So as we're doing that, let's go and grab all the viewpoints. That's why we're doing this, folks. We have a lot of viewpoints to get. The first thing that you want to do... Oh,
Keep
got a
away,
guy here.
you murderer!
There we go. Look at that, just picked up 1,500. Just like that.
There's no need to be rude. I don't want to, please spare.
I'm going to try not to do anything illegal, so that way everyone's not trying to kill us immediately when they see us. Just remember, you doing anything in the game will automatically like aggro the enemies onto you. So we just picked up an achievement. Sometimes it looks like they show up a little later than you think, because I had no idea we were going to get one there. What, see, I don't know the platform I'm doing RoboCop on yet, and let me explain why. So I have RoboCop on PC. I bought RoboCop on PC back when it came out, but I was so busy doing other videos, and this was when I started like taking medicine, so I was starting to become an actual decent content creator again at this time, and so therefore I said to myself, I said I shouldn't start RoboCop not when I've got some other things going on. Don't overwork yourself, and I will get to it eventually. So now is the time to get to it. Now that we're doing one game after another, we're keeping the how do you say it? The consistency rolling. That's what we're trying to do with the channel now. Is we have a new lease on life, but at the same time, we're also trying to make sure that we stay consistent with what we're doing, so that you all know what you're getting into every week. I try to let you guys know early what we're going to do. It's hard to let you guys know too early, because when I finish a game, I usually am right on to the next one. I give you guys usually a day. I know I probably should do maybe a little bit more than just a day. I'm going the opposite direction. To vote, but usually when I get around roughly 1,000, okay, so let's say the Assassin's Creed 2 and Shadow of Mordor had, I want to say, around 2,000 votes by the time I called it. So I think 2,000 votes is a good, significant, decent amount of time to give people a chance to have a say on what we're doing. I love how I can just walk over here and just kill almost everyone. So there's an achievement for, I think, getting like so many kills in a row.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what.
I'm trying to remember my train of thought. 'Cause I got into a fight and I get a little lost sometimes. I try to make sure there's always a good variety of everything that we're doing. So I'm picking up a Codex page right now because every single time you see a Codex page on the map, you need to pick it up, guys. Because again, you cannot complete the game until you have all the Codex pages. So it's just better to pick them up throughout your adventures while you're in the middle of doing all the other stuff. And so by the time we get to that point, we can get right into the finality of the game. And we don't have to worry about going around collecting Codex pages at that point. Just makes the viewing experience a little better. I'm trying to make this feel like a guide as much as I can, because essentially what we're doing is we're going around and getting everything, I don't know where everything is. In some instances, I'm going to use a guide, but in other instances, I'm not, because you don't really need to use a guide 100% of the time for a game like this. And the reason I say that is because, well, this game, particularly, we won't worry about him right now, tells you where all of the stuff is. I mean, it literally shows it on the map. So in that case, obviously, you don't need guides when the things show up on the map. So I'm just trying to make sure that I'm following something so as to lead you on your way. I want you to be able to follow. Essentially, this has always been my plan for these guides that we're doing. The plan has always been this: play the game, show you where it is, you watch. After you're done watching, you go out and you do the same thing I just did, collect whatever I just collected, continue that, and then catch back up with us, and then watch the next one, and then rinse and repeat. That is kind of been, I love this right here. So I can spend all this money. I can bribe the Herald. It'll cost me a lot of money. 500. Steal it right back.
Good people of Firenze. A message from the Archangel.
And there you go. So I, reduced a little bit of the notoriety and got my money back. But I want these videos and these live streams to be a guide. I want you to be able to follow along with them. And it's not going to be for all of you. Like, some of you probably are not going to play this game, but I want some of you to actually achieve these things. And if you go out and you get 100% in these games, and you used any of my guide, let me know, because it is so motivating when all of you tell me out there that you have used my guide or that I've kind of made you want to play a game again. There's nothing that makes myself feel better than knowing what I have done has made you want to play something again, or made you want to accomplish what I just accomplished. it's such a good feeling, guys. It really is. And that's one of the reasons I love to do what I do, because every single time someone messages me and says, Strain, I just went and did this platinum because you did it, or I followed your walkthrough for, you know, this and this game or whatever, and I was finally able to do it. Oh man, that is just the most rewarding thing ever. And it's so freaking awesome to hear that. And that's just one of the reasons why I love doing what I'm doing. It just feels so good hearing all of you, you know, say that kind of thing. Are they all running? No, not all of them. Yeah, it's just one of the most rewarding things a content creator can have. You know, maybe some content creators are all about making as much money as they can or whatever, but there are those content creators out there, and it feels like they're few and far between, that just really love the interaction that they get between everyone. And for me, it's all about meeting new people and experiencing different cultures. You know, learning your guys' stories is one of the most rewarding things I've been able to achieve in life, and I absolutely 100% love it. So that's why I want to keep doing this. I mean, I get older and older every day, obviously, but the older I get, the more I love this. I really feel like, okay, so when I did this before, right, when I first started this channel, I was literally doing it, you know, just because I loved playing video games, and, you know, I wanted to try something different. I started getting an audience, and it was really, really fun. And then as I got partner, you know, the experiences were changing. It was really, really cool. But as the older, honestly, as the older I get, the more about, I just love it even more than I did back then. I don't know how to explain it. It's just, it feels so good to sit here and play video games. I don't care how old I get, but to have even one person in here to experience it with me, maybe someone that either can't afford the game or just likes to watch the games being played. Not a lot of people want to play games. A lot of people like just to watch. I like to watch in certain instances. I'm not a big watcher when it comes to, I don't like watch other people play games, but what I do is, like on YouTube, when I'm like at nighttime, I like to watch retrospectives a lot. And that's like one of the things that I've wanted to get into for such a long time, is to do retrospectives, because those types of videos are some of my favorite. We'll do this little trick again here.
Here come your name. What have I done? Have I displeased you?
Thank you.
State attenti.
Retrospectives are so cool to me. Because the way some of them that they do it, you know, the edits are really nice, and you get to look at a game that maybe you haven't played in a while. So I like to watch a lot of retrospectives on YouTube, and there's some really good guys that do retrospectives really, really well. I've always wanted to be one of those guys that's able to do those, but you got to be really, really smart when it comes to editing, and it is a lot of work. Don't let anyone say that doing those types of videos is easy, because it is not. I've tried to do retrospectives. You've seen my top 10, you know, stealth games video, I'm sure. A lot of you saw that. Man, that was really hard to put together. That took me a long time to put that together. And it's a lot of hard work. So, you know, my hat goes out to those guys that spend a lot of time in the editing room doing that kind of stuff. Maybe one of these days I could do it. I'm just not very good at editing. You started playing RDR2. You liked my pace and my meticulousness. Well, good. That's the whole point. That's what I try to strive to do. You know, it's tough with a game like Red Dead Redemption 2, mainly because it's just so massive, and there's so many things to do that you could get sidetracked very easily, and I get sidetracked. Everybody knows that. But it's just, Red Dead Redemption 2 is just, I literally think it's my favorite game of all time. I know I haven't finished it, but it's just one of those games that you can constantly go back to and still feel like you know, the setting alone just warms my heart, and it just, I love history. I love the Wild West, you know. There's just so many good things about all of it. And so playing that and finally going to be able to say that I completed the game, and even being able to say that I 100%ed the game, is going to be one of my biggest accomplishments that I've ever had. And I legit, and I know you might think I'm being kind of cringy with this, I legit think I'm going to cry when that 100% thing unlocks. I legitimately think I'm going to cry, because it would be my biggest accomplishment ever as a gamer, you know? It's that important to me. I mean, I love doing this. It's so fun to get to enjoy these experiences with you all. So I don't take it for granted, because I know it can be gone at any time. So you just have to enjoy it while it's here. And when it is gone, because eventually everything goes, you know, you get to look back on all the memories and say, hey, I did it. I accomplished something. I lived a dream, no matter how long it was for. And that's always truly, truly inspiring and fun to be able to say I was able to do. All right, let's do some side content while we got this open here. So let's do this beat up event.
God, help me! Stay back, Finn!
Remember, I always told you that it's so confusing when you move your camera around, because the camera auto puts it back to center. And so it gets really, really confusing sometimes. Like, I would have never imagined a young me playing video games for a living. Never in my wildest dreams. Video games were never like the most important thing in my life when I was a kid. Okay, I had other problems. I had so many problems. You know, I got beat up at school all the time. I was picked on all the time because I was just so skinny. Blonde, curly hair, big Coke bottle glasses, because it's the 80s, so, you know, that's what we had. The newer designs where they fit your face, and my face was so small, just with a big curly head of hair, blonde, curly hair. But it shaped me to be who I am. It's made me love everyone, even bullies, man. Everyone has their own problems, and sometimes people put it out on others, you know. You have to be able to find a way to see the goodness in everybody and try to bring that out no matter who they are, right? Beat up the cheating husband. Oh, we're going to take him down. That's a no-go right there. Of course, you know, when I joined the army, I got made fun of in the army my first few years because I was this skinny dude who did a lot of, you know, I was a runner, you know, so skinny guy. I didn't really start getting in big time shape until a few years into the army, and then all that stopped. Did I just kill? Gotta watch it, folks. You gotta make sure you put your fists out, not your knife. So press down, please. For the love of all that is holy in this world, press down. I just took her down and sheesh. That was hilarious, though. Good checkpoint system, puts you right before the thing.
What folly is this?
Donato! She wins! I give up! That bitch! I mean, wonderful wife of mine! I'll go home!
Yeah, as a military musician, I got tons of crap from pretty much everyone. I mean, it's just the nature of the beast. Everyone makes fun of musicians, you know, because they think they do it because they can't do any other sports or anything like that. But that's not the case. I just absolutely love playing music. Music is such a passion. to me. I mean, it's everything to me. Teaching others music. I've always wanted to be a music teacher if I ever had that opportunity. I didn't have the attention span because of my ADHD to be a teacher, unfortunately. But that's what it is. You know, sometimes we're born with limitations and we have to learn to adapt. I've always said, you know what, and you don't have to believe in God, you don't have to believe any of that stuff. You believe in what you want. I will never force anything on you. I will always give you my examples of what I appreciate and how I think life is. But I always felt that the reason I had the limitations that I did with ADHD and other stuff is because God felt that I could handle it, that I could do it, that if someone was going to have it, it's better for me to have it than someone else that wouldn't be able to handle it. You know what I mean? And that's how I always live my life. Every choice that I make and everything that I've done is because I felt that God has said, you can handle this, you can do it, you can adapt, you can overcome, you can beat it. Just don't give up and don't quit. And that's kind of how I've always led my life.
Get this to its destination fast. Really fast. I'll pay you well.
I killed the side chick, I know, that was awful. Deliver the 2 letters to the guarded. My beloved, how can I live without you? I cannot work. I simply idle away, imagining your face. The fact that your husband has locked you away, being cold walls sickens me. You are a brooding older woman. You should have the privilege to feel my sweet kisses. Mwah, mwah. Like a gentle wind caressing your soft petals. Yet finally, it is Friday at Donato's. TGIF, when he goes off to sea. Oh, happy day! And still happier night come. When the sky rains with sparkling stars, come find me and jump into my arms. At midnight, I will be waiting by our special spot. Yours forever, Ninja Turtle number 3, Raphael. I like to have a little fun sometimes. Oh, it's a timing thing. Oh, crap. Okay. Run, Ezio, run! Run like in the wind!
To he that brings his person or his head into city custody.
Okay, this is where it gets really tough.
For one instant that this insane assassino has anything but the foulest of motivations.
Excuse me, I hope you don't mind, but let me just go ahead and loot this first.
Die.
Appreciate it.
Oh, grazie.
Friends, be warned. He's here.
You don't mind me doing that. Oh, definitely didn't want to do that, but, you know, it happens. This is Assassin's Creed 2. It's going to happen. You just need to accept it. See, it's those that don't accept those types of things right there. Then they start to not enjoy this game, and then they lose out on such an amazing masterpiece. All because of those little things like that can happen. So you've really got to put yourself in a perspective of anything can happen in this game. You might be doing one thing, and then all of a sudden, you know, something else screws you up or whatever. Just accept it. You'll be okay. Move on. Enjoy the experience. Essentially, don't give up. Don't give up.
Please don't. I'm sorry.
If there's anything I can ever teach you, it's never give up and never surrender. I guess there's another movie that can teach you that too. With Tim Allen
Oh, grazie.
and Alan Rickman. Great movie, by the way. All right, there we go. Casanova. So we did the mail. What else we got? We got our main objective there. The only thing else I'm seeing is this checkerboard, to be honest. So let's pick up, what is this, a race?
Find this glass.
Don't forget to make sure you guys leave a like and comment. I'm going to make a video at some point in the next few days. That video is going to detail what we're going to be doing every single month. We're going to be doing a giveaway. Now, obviously, I don't make enough money on this channel to do massive giveaways. But the fact is, we're going to do a giveaway. It might be a $5 or $10 gift card, you know, to either Xbox or PlayStation or Steam or something like that, to help you guys maybe get a game. And all you have to do is just comment. So therefore, you won't have to, you know, you get something for free, a chance to get it for free. And essentially, it's going to be like this. So every single time I have a video or live stream, just comment on that video. Do a good, thought, meaningful comment that pertains to the video, or maybe, you know, tell us a little bit about you or something like that. It doesn't matter. Comment on the video, and you can comment on every single video. And if you do, every single time you comment, it'll count as one entry. And I'll put all of those comments that you did. Let's say I did 29 videos in a month. Then and then you did 29 comments on each video, or one comment on each video. Then you can enter yourself 29 times to be entered into the giveaway. So I think this is going to be an opportunity to hopefully get some more interaction on the channel.
I hear you the best.
But at the same time, give back as well. So it's like kind of working good for you guys, working good for me. I just want to find a way to bring more interaction. See, a lot of people on this channel, they love to watch, but not necessarily talk. Maybe some people are afraid that their English isn't good or something like that. But you have no fear here. Like, no one's going to make fun of you if your English isn't perfect, guys. I just want you to know that. We just want you to communicate with the channel and be a part of the channel. That's all we want. So don't ever feel like you need to be afraid to be a part of this channel. We want you here. You can really start to see how the magnets can really get in your way here, so I'm trying my best. Oh man, that music, doesn't it just like bring like warm feelings to your heart? And it's probably gonna get copyrighted. Yeah, that's the nature of the beast. Oh gosh, 44 seconds. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. Come on, magnets, get me there, baby. We got it. Look at that.
You'll break his neck.
Hey, look at that. Steal home. I love it when I get an achievement and I wasn't even like actually trying to. I thought I was going to fail that. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else at this point left for us to do, right? I don't see any side missions. Yep, alright, so it's time to continue on with our main mission, guys. We're pretty much caught up to the point that we need to be caught up to.
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300 of my finest sails.
Yeah, if you remember seeing Giovanni, man, he was slow on the roof. Ezio is so much smoother, you know. He's built up his arm strength while he was away.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
Don't forget to replenish your health. You know, this is not a rejuvenation style game, so you got to actually replenish your health with medicine that you'll need to buy periodically. All right, let's move on. Here we go.
Ezio, you are still alive.
Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you.
But you are not the same at all, are you?
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something.
Anything for you, my friend. Ha ha!
you found another one.
Roger
How
Craig Smith is just
exciting.
an amazing voice actor.
This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh, it seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
May I see it?
Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course, and why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment?
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo!
All right, practice what you preach. AC Black Flag is going to be a little tough because there's multiplayer achievements. So if anything, I might decide just to do 100% single player achievements and not be able to get all the achievements because there are multiplayer achievements and I don't know if you can do multiplayer in Black Flag anymore. So that's going to be the tough thing. Some of the Assassin's Creed games has multiplayer achievements. I hate that, and I don't want to like not do guides for these games because of it. You know what I mean? Won't even let me do it. Okay, I think I need to jump up here and do it. Yeah. Okay, here's something I get to show you here. Wall, or no, well, we can't go high enough, but we can go to the right. So that's how you can do a wall jump. What I'm trying to do is a wall jump to the right. There we go. You're gonna have to get good at that, especially when you want to win races and things like that. Hey, Christoph, how you doing, buddy?
I've done it. Come quickly. Look. Take it. Try it.
It was so
Thank you,
sad to see
Leonardo.
Ella cry this
Luce
morning
di
when Papa left. She says,
There's someone I
"Come
need
back,
to
Papa,
see
come
while I'm
back."
here.
Oh, it's always
I
so
cannot
sad.
approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La Volpe.
The fox. Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the Mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
All right.
Listen well. I
Now we've already got some. Let's see if any more opened up. No, looks like because we already got the ones. Yeah, so I think we're still pretty much all caught up on. Oh, one more just unlocked. We unlocked a race. It looks like over here. So we'll do them as they come up. I'm not seeing anything else on the map except for a race. We are going to do the truth pretty much all at one time, everybody. So once we're able, I think we have to do one of them automatically, and then we'll have them all done in sequence. That way you'll be able to follow. I've never done all of the truth video, so I'm really excited to finally unveil the truth because I've never done it. Remember how bad I am at puzzles too, so we'll try to do the puzzles for a little bit, and then once I get stuck and can't, like, I don't know how to move on, then we'll go ahead and do the right thing, which is look up the guide. You don't want me to spend an hour trying to figure out one puzzle. Or maybe you do. But I don't want to. Nally asked if I will be doing all the Resident Evil games. Yes. Yes, I will. I'm sorry, I didn't see that,
Don't
Natalie.
be shy. I only aim to heal.
Yes, if you asking a question and I don't answer, you know, make sure you let me know, guys, if the question's asked. Sometimes I just don't see it. But yes, we will be doing the Resident Evil games. I'm waiting on Resident Evil 1 because I've heard rumors of a Resident Evil 1 remake, and that could be the first one to start with, and then we could do Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 3 remake, 4. Finally, I've been wanting to do a walkthrough for Resident Evil 4, the remake, for so long. I've already done the Let's Play, obviously, but I want to do an actual S-Guide walkthrough. And so playing Resident Evil 4 and doing it Platinum is obviously going to mean we're going to get to do it. So I'm looking forward to that as well.
I'm the best racer in this distretto. They say you're pretty good. I say prove it.
Awkward silence. See, this is when the parkour just makes you feel like a freaking badass, man. When it actually works.
Get down! Peasants are not allowed up here. You belong down below with the rat. Not supposed to be here. Go! Get down!
I love it, man. That progression right there is literally the pinnacle of music, man. It's so good. Jesper Kid is a freaking genius, bro. I mean, Jesper Kid did Hitman. He's done so many. And he's made them so... That music is just so freaking iconic. Don't ever touch your camera when you're doing most of these. Not what I want to do, but sure. Got it. Nice. Woo. It makes you want to be as perfect as possible, especially when you're going around the corners and you're doing the parkour, man. They were on to something really good. Hey, Lean, how you doing, buddy? I actually proposed to my wife in Venice. Oh, that's beautiful. That is great, man. That is awesome. I love hearing things like that. Well, I'm pretty sure she said yes since she said she's your wife. So, congrats. That's awesome, dude. Awesome. Don't die. Oh, man, I'm such an idiot, dude. I do these big jump-offs. Waste so much health. I don't know if you replenish health for missions or not, actually. I don't remember. See, if you're just pressing, you know, RT to run, you got to remember to also press A when you want to do anything that resembles a type of jump. Otherwise, you'll just go down like that, see? So sometimes it's a little difficult to remember, okay, is this considered a jump? Is it not a jump? There's a collectible. It's just a treasure chest. I'm not too worried about grabbing all the treasure chests. Remember, that's not like something that's something we need for 100%. Just to get a little extra money. We're gonna get plenty of money though throughout our adventure here. Fox hunt. Well, hello. Looks like there's a feather there. We're not going to pick it up until we're doing feathers. I've learned this lesson because then I won't know if I picked it up already or not.
What? My pouch.
Oh,
my money.
your money. I don't have your money.
Is that Liquid Snake? Is that Michelangelo?
Get back
I
here.
don't have your money.
You're making a big...
You're making a
I
big...
really have no interest in hurting you.
Now we're on the
So
roof.
give me
so I
back
love
my
it.
money and we'll call it even.
Not so fast.
What do you want? Who are you?
They call me many things.
No, I haven't done that yet.
Murder.
I need to do that, right? Where I gotta go outside the
Tagliamole.
Animus to read the
Thief.
emails. Yeah.
But you may call me La Volpe. At your service, Mr. Ezio.
How do you know my
Thanks,
name?
Dan.
It is my business to know everything in this city. Isn't that why you're here?
Indeed. I need to find someone. To know where he'll be before even he does.
Who?
Francesco de Pazzi.
There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there.
Do you know where
That's
it is
in
to be
Assassin's
held?
Creed Brotherhood, Rich.
Certo.
I
Let
think.
me know
But
when
maybe
you are
there's one
ready,
in
and
this
we'll
game
go.
too. I don't know. That's part of 100%
yes.
in Brotherhood.
Here is your money.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so since I'm starting right here, what we're going to do is we're going to go outside. Should have already saved. I think you just hit quit, right? No, we don't. No. How do you do this? Let's see. Do you know how to go outside of the game? I don't remember how to do this. Is it an easy platinum? I would say... Dave, did I do it again? Did I call you Dan? Hold on, I said Dan. Dang. I have multiple Dans and I have multiple Daves on here, and I'm getting freaking mixed up. So it's is it Dave, Homer? I get so freaking confused because I have Dans that remind me to take my meds. I mean, I just have so many. Yeah, this is so it's not it's essentially an easy platinum. Yes, I would say it is a completely easy platinum. It's just time consuming because of grabbing the collectibles. Other than that, it's very, very easy. Yeah, see, there's so many Daniels, right? It's crazy. Does anyone remember how to get out of the Animus? I'm not in a mission right now. See? There's a mission right there. I'm just out in the free world right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I don't think we can climb that, I guess. I'm gonna have to focus just on the single player achievements when it comes to that, because I don't think I can do... I don't think I can do the multiplayer. Should I be able to get out? I mean, look, I don't see... All I see is the thing where it says quit, exit game. But how do I get into the Animus? Out of the Animus. That can't be true because people said that you can get out to go read your emails. Okay, so you can't. All right, so I can't do the emails until Desmond gets out later on in the story, right? Is that what you're saying, Jamie? So I can't do it now. I have to wait until the section of when he gets out. Only when Desmond's section happens. Okay. Okay. So we can't do it right now, but when we do get out, based off of when the story allows us to, we will. We will grab the emails. Just remind me when I get to that point, so we don't forget. Okay. Did anything else pop up? Any more missions? Looks like we're good. I'm not seeing any more missions as of yet.
That's certainly audacious.
Yeah, it's easy to get Brotherhood and this one confused.
Follow me. But we must move fast. Think you can keep up?
Nessun problema.
Can you imagine the amount of animation that has to be put into the game for this type of climbing and all that stuff, man? Whew.
What are you doing back there? I said to keep up with me.
Well, the game forces me to not keep up with you. Like I said, it can be a little confusing sometimes. Climb, Ezio, like your life depends on it. Otherwise, you will float.
Here we are. Francesco Di Pazzi is meeting his people inside that church.
How do I join them?
There are catacombs that run under the city. They will lead you to a place where you can eavesdrop on the meeting. Grip that stone handle. Turn it, then slide it down.
Thank you for all your help, Volpe.
Buona fortuna.
Buona fortuna. All right, here we go. This is the first and only mandatory secret cave that we have to do ourselves. Awesome, Nick. Hope the football function went well. Welcome, my friend. Nigel's still looking for Gavin. Gavin, where are you? Have you seen my friend Gavin? Novella secret. Infiltrate the Santa Maria Novella's catacombs to reach the Templar meeting. I hope they do too. First of all, they need to do a remake of AC1 before they do anything. Because AC1 is the biggest game that they need to remake because it's the one that has the least feeling of modern day in it. Black Flag, I think they're working on now because that's probably the most popular one to do the remake for, and that's what they want. But I think it should have been AC1. Black Flag is still good enough in my eyes today to not need a remake yet, but I'll take it. I mean, Black Flag is an amazing game, so... It's not like I won't take it, you know? Alright, so I think I have to open this up, but oh, I think I see. Okay, maybe I need to come over here. And is it like a timer? Oh, that's where I started, yeah. Alright, so maybe I failed at something. Oh, I guess I gotta climb up, maybe? Yeah, okay. Just went the wrong way. Well, I can't go up. Yeah, it's got to be there, but it won't let me actually go. No, it'll let me go up, but it won't let me go to the side. There we go. Like I said, you're going to fight with the controls a little bit in this game, so just remember that. Hey, Juicy Booty. Man, saying that just feels wrong. But it feels right for some reason. Hopefully you're having a good day, Juicy Booty. Keep that booty juicy.
How long do we have to stand here, Saverio?
It's so cold. What do you want, Hilario? Mr. Patsy is paying us good money to watch the entrance, and the dead won't try to murder us. I can't wait to go home to Elena and
found my channel yesterday while looking for a Thief Platinum walkthrough on YouTube. Awesome, dude. We have so many walkthroughs too on the channel, so you know, make sure you check them all out. Welcome to our newest follower over on Twitch. You know, we're also on YouTube. I don't know if you found it on YouTube or if you found it on my Twitch, but if you found it all on Twitch, we're over on YouTube, and that's where you can also find all of those videos as well. Oh, you found it on YouTube? Okay. Well, thanks for being here, my friend. It's a pleasure to have you. All right, let's take a look at the environment and see what we need to do. You can already tell where we need to go. We do walkthroughs and guides for all different types of games, so stealth games are our kind of our bread and butter, but should have waited. I didn't know he was gonna come right up.
Laggiù! Don't get off so easily. Danato! We're losing him! Yep.
I love the mechanics of these games. Platinum number 448, dude. You are a beast, my friend. We are not worthy, bro. That's crazy. That's dedication right there, folks. I love to hear it. Hopefully the remakes come to PC. They're better. I gotta sit up a little bit. Hold on a sec, guys. It's getting, I'm gonna tell you this here, guys. It's getting harder and harder to sit down and play video games. That's why I need to get that desk. Oh, jeez. It's getting harder and harder on my back. Trying to keep my back as straight as I can. That's what the Army did to me, man. 21 years, and it's just, oh, has broken my back in every single way possible. Dudes, yeah, it doesn't matter if you have 0 platinums, man. Once you get your first, it'll just make you feel so good, and it'll motivate you to want to do more and more, and you know, just keep it up, man. Never give up, my friends. Love the journey, right? Platinuming is all about the journey. Not necessarily the destination, but it's about the journey. The feeling that playing these games 100%, one, makes you always feel like you've literally, like, the money that you've spent on these games, it makes it feel worth it, you know? Some are very easy, like, say, let me give an instance. When I platinumed with the Order 1886, super easy platinum, right? Takes, what? It took us 2 streams to platinum that game. 2 streams, and that was it. Super easy, but it was so fun and still so rewarding, because I mean, it doesn't matter how short the game is. It's just that feeling of knowing that whatever you spent your money on, you're putting all of your effort in to make sure that you feel like you're getting what you feel you deserve, right? And so, power to you, man. It doesn't matter if it's a 300-hour game or if it's a 6-hour game. Just enjoy the journey, my friends. Enjoy. Yeah, I don't have it on here anymore. It's in my other chair, so I've got this really nice chair, but the problem is...
Keep watch while I go look.
I might switch to that chair.
This was supposed to be an easy job.
Right now, actually.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. If I hear anything, I'm running to the other guard post. So help me God.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to that chair right now because this is killing my back. All right, so this chair actually forces me to keep my back straight. The only problem is I'm not used to sitting this way. I'm used to sitting a different way to combat my back pain. So this forces you to keep your torso like straight up, which is good. This is a very expensive chair. I was lucky enough to get this from Logitech. This is the what is it, the Harman Kardon or something like that, but it's just like a $4,000 chair that they sent to me, I want to say like 4 or 5 years ago, when I became a partner with Logitech, which, if you notice, everything I have is Logitech. Like, Logitech is everything to me. I always told you guys that I only become partners or sponsor. I only allow things that I truly believe in sponsorship wise. And I don't know if you've noticed, but everything I have is Logitech. That's because Logitech is, I think, the best company when it comes to keyboards, when it comes to mice, when it comes to everything. I mean, they're the best. And they're so awesome to content creators like myself. I have meetings with them all the time where they discuss new things that are coming out. We get to see the earliness of it, and sometimes they send those things and all that. I actually have an affiliate page for Logitech gear, and if I would literally put that affiliate page out, some of you might actually get those products through that, and I would get a commission. But I've been so lazy when it comes to that stuff. It's just so weird for me to make money off of something that a company has done. It just feels weird. I've never gotten used to making money off of a company. because other people buy products of that company. I don't know. It's just sometimes I'm a bad content creator when it comes to that stuff. But yeah, so let me get as comfortable as I can. Yeah, you can't even see the thing in the chair because of the background, because the NVIDIA erases the background. But I have a support thing in the back on this chair, so it helps me to keep my back straight. I should use it more often. It's just the other chair is a little bit bigger for me, and it allows me to put my legs up, which is something I shouldn't do. You should not do, but I cross my legs up and sit in the chair completely, and that is so bad for your back, but it's the only thing that was able to make it as comfortable as possible. But that is something you should not do. So I should just really start using this chair full time. Just kind of kept myself... Okay, so I'm back here again. Where am I going? Am I going up or down? I don't think I'm... Might just be doing a big circle. Oh, I think I... Did I do all those yet? Do I need to take them out? God, it's been so long since I played this, I don't even know. I already did those 2. Was it just 2 that I needed to do, and then I can jump? I think I'm supposed to just jump. Because I literally already did. Yeah, no. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense for me to do those things and to promote them and actually get a little bit of compensation for it. It's just, it's still something I'll never get used to doing myself.
Hey, hold on! I have a question for you. Raju, he's... No, get up! Edgar, get him!
All right, let's get into this.
Get your hands off me!
You can't swim, haha. If only I had a crouch button. Oh, you can't.
I'll be back with the other guards!
Forgot it's a mandatory thing. All right.
Yes.
Isn't there like different directions we have to go in this? Because he like blocks paths off. Let's see if I can do this on the first time. Probably not. Now you can get to him. You can get to him quick, but if you don't get to him quick enough, then you have to get into a fight.
Leave me alone!
Got him. What? I literally threw him in there. Got him. Jeez, I threw him in the point of where he was gonna go. Oh, dude, yes. I love metal music. I'm not big on... I love metal music that actually has good, decent music, okay? I don't know if I'm gonna explain this right, but let me explain it the best way that I can. I love metal music with actual melodicness into it, as opposed to just... I don't mind death metal, but I want... If I'm gonna listen to anything that's like death metal, I want it to be something that has a good musical feeling to it, right? I want to listen to things that have a good meaning in their words and their stories and stuff. That's what, you know, I love all kinds of music because I play all kinds of music. You know, I was an Army musician in the U.S. Army for 21 years. So drums and music is my life. I play metal. I love, you know, doing double bass and all that good old stuff, of course. But music to me, I prefer music that actually has a meaning when it comes to what it's trying to say. I'm not a big fan of meaningless music. I want the music that I listen to be music that once you're done listening to it, you have a sense of like, I don't know, something comes over you and you feel it. You know what I mean? Metalcore, yeah. That's exactly what I love. I love metalcore. Anything, because that type of music is more melodic in a way, you know. Oh, you're seeing Sleep Token. Oh man, Sleep Token is just freaking Oh, I love Sleep Token, man. Dude. 2, man, he is such an amazing drummer, dude. Freaking amazing, man. Awesome stuff. This is where you're normally supposed to get him. You do like an assassination right here, but we were actually able to get him like really. That's like the quickest I think I've ever got him. If he gets inside, what's going to happen is you'll have to fight all the guys and you won't be able to, I think, sneak up on everybody. Something like that. Yeah, those guys would have been alarmed. See, now we don't have to mess with them. No, I've never heard of the Dead Boys, Nick. See, music today is, I'm going to just be honest, music today is not like it was in the past. I do like older music. There's only a few bands today that are making new music that I still like.
Grazie, padre. Bernardo.
It's all here.
August Burns Red,
Swords,
dude.
staves,
Yeah.
axes, armor, bows.
They came out with a Christmas
Our men will want
rendition
for
of,
nothing.
I take this gift to
oh
mean
God,
the
what was
Pope
it?
consents.
Canon.
He gave his
See?
blessing to the operation.
That's one of my favorite,
As long as
one of my
nobody's
favorite
killed.
renditions of Canon
We're all
is
set for the
from
Duomo in the
August Burns
morning,
Red.
signore. The bait's been laid, but it wasn't easy. His fool brother keeps changing his plans.
See, we'll need to be on hand to make sure Giuliano even gets out of bed for church tomorrow.
What is it, Jacopo? Do you think they suspect something?
Impossible. The Medici are too arrogant or too stupid to even notice. Likely a bit of both.
Yeah, I mean, I do like some Cannibal Corpse songs, but some others I don't.
How your son was murdered.
We'll suffer no such surprises this time, Maestro. You have my word.
I like their early stuff,
Molto bene.
essentially.
I
yeah.
should be off. I've some other business to attend to before I return to Rome. Gentlemen, tomorrow a new sun rises over Firenze. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Oh wait, no, I'm an assassin. Never mind. May the Mother of Not Understanding not guide us. All right, my dad's checked in at the airport, and he's just waiting for his flight at 1:50. I'm gonna see if he'll pop in on his phone. We'll see if we can get Papa Strain to come in here. Hey man, we're glad to have you here, dude. I like more music than just metal. You know, I grew up in a music family, and my music father, he's a classic rocker. He's also into bluegrass, so I like bluegrass as
Look
well.
at that statue. It's identical to one in the Villa Auditorium.
I play all types of music,
I think you've
jazz,
stumbled onto one of the assassin's tombs Ezio's
Latin.
uncle mentioned.
Afro-Cuban, metal, hard rock. I mean, I play everything. It's just part of the prerequisites
Now
for
that
being
we know
in the
the
Army
way in,
rocking.
I'll tag the landmarks containing tombs in the database.
Are you dead yet? Oh hell yeah, man! That's so fun to play on drums. So fun to play. Love it. I love me some Children of the Bottom. I think we just have one more thing to get. What's my opinion on Mr. Bungle? What is Mr. Bungle? All right, we got our first one, guys. We did it. It's hilarious too, because we did this literally without really paying too much attention as we're just sitting in chat. But as you can see, the first one's pretty easy to get through. Yeah, I've got some drum videos up on my YouTube channel. If you just type in, if you're on my YouTube channel and then you click the search icon on it and just type in like drums, you'll see a bunch of videos that I've done of covers and other things that I've done. All right, let's see, trophies. I'll tell you one band I'm a big fan of, Tesseract. I'm a huge fan of the type of music that they do. It's kind of, you know, math rock. I love math rock. I'm a big prog fan. And metal prog is just, wow. My all-time favorite drummer is Neil. Of course, you know, Rush is just everything to me. And then you've got all the bands that were inspired by him that came up, like Dream Theater.
I know where Francesco will be and when, but...
What is it?
I overheard something. They have weapons, enough for a battalion. Even the Pope has given support.
Typical of Sixtus, but... What the hell are they planning?
I couldn't understand the specifics, but it involves the Medici. And it
I love the
begins
Eagles
tomorrow
too,
morning
yeah.
at the Duomo.
Great
The
band.
Medici will all be there for Sunday service. Along with the rest of Firenze.
They're going to do it right in the middle of High Mass.
But it's also a chance for me to blend with the crowd. Get close.
Such good stuff.
Stop this madness.
If they succeed, if we lose Lorenzo and Firenze falls to the Pazzi,
It will not come to that. I promise.
I hope you are right.
Okay, so one of the cool things about, so obviously there's a bunch that we could go, and they should start appearing on the map, but we can't get all of them yet. So we're waiting until a certain sequence before we go and do all of them, because we're going to do them all in succession. That way, everybody that wants to figure out how to get through the crypts and everything, you'll be able to follow that guide. Hopefully, you know, easy. That's always my goal, is to make these things as easy for you guys to follow as I can, instead of mixing them up in different videos, like doing one here and then doing one there. Well, that's a little harder to follow. Some people just want to come for the crypts so they can get the Altair armor, and I want to make it easy for you. And so by the time the last one is available, that is when we will do all of them. Okay, so it'll be a while before we get the armor, but, or should I say, the moment that I can do the final one, we'll have the other ones done and we can move on to that one. Does that make sense? Mr. Bungle is a mix start with rock, punk, into fusion, jazz, and movie. Ooh, I'll have to take a look at that. I've never heard of Mr. Bungle. Yes, I do. I love Dream Theater. Especially early Dream Theater. Roughly around the early 90s, you know, like Pull Me Under, Panic Attack, Constant Motion. I mean, there's so many. And of course, I love their side band that they did, Liquid Tension. They've got some great songs in there too. What was it called? Chris and Kyle's Awesome Adventure, I think, is one of my favorite songs to play on drums. It's so fun to play. Okay, let's see. I don't see anything else that we can do except for, obviously, an assassin tomb. Let me make sure you guys are on the same page as I am. So since we're doing this guide, and I want it to be as easy for you guys to follow, should I go ahead and do this assassin tomb now? Or should I do what I said and wait until the moment the final one is available, which I think is in like sequence 11, and then do them all at once and then we get it? Or should I do them one at a time? Like now. Like as soon as one becomes available and it's on the map, we do it, or wait until we can knock them all out in succession? And that's the question I'm asking all of you on Twitch and YouTube right now. Other than that, there's nothing else that we can do. Rich says now. Okay. I'm just trying to make it as easy for all of you to be able to follow. Well, so far we got a few nows. Okay. I don't see anything else that's available except for just that assassin tomb. Romic says all at once. Poligio says as they appear on the map. Or polyglot. Polyglot. Hopefully I said that right. Exactly. Most people put it on 2 times the speed, then pause every time you need to, so I wish people would do that more. It's such a good strategy. If you're watching a walkthrough or something like that, and there's a lot of filler like this right here where I'm sitting here talking, put it on 2x when you watch, and I'll talk really fast, and then you won't have to worry about... See, now if you had it on 2x and I did that, that's going to be like 4x. Or I could talk really slow, and then it'll sound really weird when you speed it up. What did Green say? I vote for tombs as they come, mix up the gameplay a little. All right. We'll go ahead and do it. This is where I need to be better at putting timestamps in the streams and say, this time we do an Assassin's Tomb, but going over a 4, 5, 6 hour stream and putting those in there is really time consuming. I wish I could find someone that would do that for me. Like, what just happened? It just fell down. It just slid down with him. If I could find someone that would put timestamps in the video and say, this is what he does, this mission, that would really, really, really help, because I don't have a lot of time after I'm streaming, because then I'm working on other stuff. Yeah, that's the only thing that kept me from doing this game on PlayStation 5 was the fact that there is no 60 FPS. So that's why I chose the Xbox edition, because it has the FPS boost. I know it's a guide opportunity, but if I put timestamps in the video, then that'll work out really, really well.
Give me a reason not to throw you in a cell.
No, I wasn't.
If I did that, you would thank me for feeding you and giving you a roof. I have to stop, interrupt my day to deal with... Goods will be done!
Maybe you shouldn't have, like, done that, and then I wouldn't have had to do this. You literally did this yourself, guys. I just want you to know. And I'm doing this only for a chest. There's not even a freaking codex page in here. So this was all his fault. He just had to leave me alone. Well, most people are going to do them as soon as they show up, but I like to think ahead, and I like to think what I'm doing is for you guys, and I want to make it as easy to follow for all of you. So if I have an idea and it doesn't end up being anyone see a killer. Nope, I don't know where he is. Don't know where the killer is. I think he went to the left. What happened? You just fell asleep. What's my favorite AC? It's still Revelations, in my opinion. I feel like Revelations made Ezio... it was the pinnacle of Ezio's journey. And I did love the Constantinople, you know. And of course I love Black Flag. I mean, I love all the Assassin's Creed. Each and every single Assassin's Creed has its own kind of place in my heart. Even the lower ones. You know, Assassin's Creed 3, I absolutely loved it because I'm such a huge history and music fan. Or history in this case is why I love it. But and I'm fascinated with the history of the American Revolution.
Evil man out for the blood of innocents.
Here, how about I do a little bribe, and then I'm gonna get that money right back. Thank you.
Luigi the
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Oh wait, did that say Assassin's Creed 2 is close?
What the devil are you doing?
Hold on, I'm a little confused here. Let me look. What is this on the map? This little assassin icon here? Because it says it's way over there. Yeah, it says Assassin's Tomb. Did it just say there was an Assassin Tomb right here? I swear I just saw that pop up. I do like the RPG trilogy, so I'm not going to lie to you and say I don't like it. I do like it. I just don't like it as much as the original.
What rotten luck today. Prices so low, you won't believe your eyes. Just take a look. I promise you'll be satisfied. Don't make me get
You
violent.
little pieces of poop. Oh my gosh.
Come, Amici. This week I'm almost giving my labor away.
Come back here. I just want to be friends. I think we can really be friends. Grab him. Grab him. Okay. Let him jump up. Got it. Okay.
I'm sorry. Don't kill me, please.
Well, it says we got the money, so we should be good on that one. I do. Hey, Jayish. I do like the RPG Assassin's Creed. I just don't feel they're true Assassin's Creed games. The same way... Oh, don't grab it, don't grab it, don't grab it, don't grab it. Whew, that was close. I'm doing feathers all at once. I'm not picking them up little by little, or else no one could use this guide for feathers. So, feathers I will be picking up all at once later on in the game. This was, I believe, my favorite of all the tombs, I think. I remember this one a lot. Going into the church, or into this little big area here. Hey guys, I'm going to go in here to this assassin tomb, so don't be alarmed. Remember, everybody, help us reach our daily goal for donations, because that is what goes into the channel. That is also what pays the bills for my family and I. This is what we do for a living now that we're retired from the Army. So if you want to support the channel, the best way to do that is to click the link in the description for Stream Elements. That'll go directly into my account, and then we can help pay the bills and keep this channel going for as long as we can. So
Stay away from the
click the Stream Elements link, and that
when your men
really
build
helps.
the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the
my wife just
lanterna
texted
on
me.
top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, Padre. Just make sure to pay us the full sum.
We try to reach a daily goal of 100. We know we don't always get to there, but that's always the daily goal, because that's essentially what it needs in order for us to be able to continue to do this. Just enough to pay all the bills that we have. Ads aren't what they used to be on YouTube, and, you know, we're still building on Twitch, so... Yeah, I couldn't even imagine trying to do the feathers without a guide, honestly, because they're just put around in random spots, and it's like with any collectibles that you get when they don't show up on the screen. It's just so time consuming. I think every game should have like a treasure map or something that you can find to help get those collectibles. I think it could make sense story-wise and just feel so much more rewarding than randomly going around and searching every corner. That to me doesn't feel rewarding. It just feels like you're wasting my time. Unless it's a smaller map. If it's a linear game, then no, it does not need it. But if it's an open world game, yes. But if it's linear, no. Linear, you can search around each and every single area. But open world, no. Give us something that, or give us an in-game lore reason to have it be there, you know? That's right, we need to go this way. This is so we can knock down this. That way we can find a way up.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
And there's also better ways to support the channel too, becoming a member, a patron, all that good stuff. All of it helps, everybody. We love to keep building up our members here, as well as our Twitch subscribers and patrons. Honestly, the best way to do that is to become a patron. That's the best way if you want to do it that way. YouTube always takes their cut. Twitch takes their cut. Patreon has a very small cut. Much, much, much smaller than... Alright, so I think I need to go that way. It's been a while since I've done this, so I apologize if I have to take my time here. Remember, never touch your camera when you're doing parkour. If you try to do parkour while you're moving your camera, it's a recipe for freaking disaster. AC Unity, I love AC Unity. I know a lot of people put it on their like bottom tier list. Not me, man. AC Unity, it has its flaws, obviously. It was the first next-gen Assassin's Creed game, but man, did it look pretty. It's still the best looking Assassin's Creed game to date. and the parkour was some of the best. Argue with me or not, doesn't matter. I'm just spitting straight facts. And I spit them. I spit those facts. Okay, let's see, where am I going? I think I'm going over here. Follow the birds. They will not lead you astray. I think, yeah, do I follow this? I think I follow this, right? Because I don't think I can get up that way, so... Oh, you can make so many mistakes if you try to rush through this. So always take your time. Like, it's not timed. It does. I know in Brotherhood you get timed ones, but first time you do it, you should always go slow so you can learn it. The only thing that sucks about Brotherhood is there are some of those that have timed missions in them that you need to in order to be able to get. But I think you can replay them in Brotherhood. Whereas here, I don't believe you can replay these because that's why they're not timed. Oh, thank you, Kerwin, for subscribing to my YouTube. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. It means a lot, guys. I did like Odyssey, but that's because mainly I am a huge Greek mythology fan. That's why I love God of War. So that's probably one of the main reasons I liked Odyssey, and it wasn't because of it's an Assassin's Creed game. Because honestly, it's not an Assassin's Creed game in my opinion. Odyssey is not an Assassin's Creed game. It has nothing to do with Assassin's Creed, and it just doesn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game. There was no reason, in my opinion, to call Odyssey Assassin's Creed because you had Assassin's Creed Origins. How can you make a game called Assassin's Creed Origins and then have a game come hundreds of years before that? Do you guys remember where to... I think I have to go up. Yeah, okay. Sorry, it's just... Don't remember everything. Make sure there's... Oh. Okay, so I think I need to go over there to grab that chest. I don't think you can come back, so... Mistakes were made. Mistakes happened. They were made. See, it's always... You always end up dying when you're trying to go out and get something extra. I'm able to get through it almost perfectly when I'm not worried about trying to get something extra. I bet you if you do this when you have that special ability to climb higher, you might be able to actually get it, but here I don't think so. I think I have to go through the whole process again. Not the whole process, but I gotta figure out where I could jump from because clearly that was not... Alright, looks like I can't do it from there. Yeah, you gotta play it without thinking. Exactly, you gotta play it without thinking. Oh, I see, because it's got the thing on it. Same thing with Ghost Recon. Ghost Recon Wildlands and Border and Breakpoint. They're not really Ghost Recon games, in my opinion. They're great games on their own, but it lost everything about Ghost Recon. Everything that made Ghost Recon what it was, it lost it all in those games. They're great games, especially Breakpoint. But other than that, no. I think... Yeah. I think I actually have to go here. Then go here. Come over a little bit. Jump down. here. There we go. Come over to here, do a back jump. Probably from the tallest point. Yep. Then I can make it by doing a front. Perfect. All for a freaking chest. Better be a lot of money. 250. All that for 250? Jeez. Ghost of Tsushima? Very good game. What do you mean AC Black Flag versus Ghost of Tsushima? I don't consider them to be anything related, except for the fact that Ghost of Tsushima is the Japanese Assassin's Creed game we've always wanted, right? All right, we made it. Oh, whoa, don't fall now. Hold on. What am I doing here? I thought you just... I thought you jump on this thing and he grabs it. No, no, no. I think you're supposed to grab, you're supposed to jump up here, yeah. And then he grabs this automatically. Okay. Some of these are going to be very big brain busters for me, so just get ready for that. That's right, I think you have to jump across. It's kind of weird, it looks like you won't even make it, but... There we go. Yeah, I love doing the walkthrough for Ghost of Tsushima. Such a good game, man. I will say the gameplay got a little stale after a while, but that type of gameplay will always get stale. It's just, that's the nature of the beast. Still very, very good. I did. Origins is a great game to me. I love Bayek. I love Cleopatra. There's the Egyptian mythology there. It was really, really good, in my opinion. I've been doing a lot of labor lately because my dad came here and he helped out because, you know, my back is so bad that he helped. So that's another reason why my back is the way kind of sore the way it is right now. We had to fix our screen. Our dog Nintendo, before he passed away, he had chewed through the screen and our patio screen, and we had to fix that. And then we had to put Ella's seesaw together, so... Yeah, I've already got a walkthrough of Ghost of Tsushima, so if you're hankering for some stealthiness in Ghost of Tsushima, you can always check that out already. But yes, I do plan on doing a 100% platinum for Ghost as well. Alright, where is... Oh, the birds went away. I have no idea which side to actually jump from. Okay, there's birds down there. That doesn't look like safe. That's definitely not safe. Why was he just sitting there backwards? I mean, all he had to do was just put his hand behind him and grab it. But instead, he's just like... But this is the easiest way to get down, see? I always try to, you know, show you guys the easiest way to accomplish a goal. And that was the easiest way to get down. Okay, so I think we're all caught up. Let me ask you this. We've got this whole section of Florence available. Do you want me to take the time right now and grab every feather that is in all of these sections right here? And then we'll be done with the feathers that are in this part of Florence. Obviously, there's other parts of Florence that will open up right here once this bridge kind of comes off here, I think. But would you like me to grab all of them? What console am I using? Xbox Series X. It does cut the feather grind later. I just want to keep it all together, so I got to make sure I put a timestamp in there for that. So let's do the feathers. Yeah, we try not to do all caps here. I assure you that if you have a question or something like that, I will get to it if you just keep reminding me. All right, let's do all the... Here we go. Perfect. All right, so let's start in the... Where are we currently located? Let's start here in the top right. Actually, let's start in the San Giovanni district, which is right here, since we're already here. I'm going to follow this guide step by step. I'm going to show you the guide that I'm using to... because I feel like this helps kind of like let you guys know of kind of what we're doing. So I'm putting my display capture on. Let me set it to the right one. There we go. Now you guys are seeing my computer, so you can check out the guide that I'm using. This is from truetrophies.com, and it's just the feathers. And we're going to start out with Florence San Giovanni district, and I'll show you where they are. See, there's one there, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total in this area, and we're going to start up here with 1. So I'm going to keep that up, and then I'm going to put it back to the game, and then we will begin our adventure. Here we go. So let me move my OBS to the side and that there so I can still see what you guys are saying while I'm doing this, so that way I can keep the conversations going. And okay, here we go. So starting from here, it's going to be right here, and we were literally just right up there, so it's probably all the way at the top would be my guess. So we got to climb. But this is at least showing you all where it is, how to get it, all that good stuff. Now, it could be that we might not be able to get a certain one if it requires us to have the better climbing, because some things could be blocked off and you need the extra climbing thing you get later on in the game. That's a very big possibility. But we'll come to that stepping stone when we get there. Like right there, obviously, that right there, this section would be a section we'd probably be able to jump to. That's why those things are there. But we can't do it just yet. So we have to find an alternative method. No tip yet. No, it's all right. I mean, as a streamer, you understand that, you know, times are tough for everybody, and sometimes you're going to have some streams where you might not get a single one. Other times you'll have streams where you'll get a few. But we haven't had any yet, but, you know, we got to do what we got to do. We just got to keep playing, and just know that all those tips do go straight back into the channel, nothing else. All right, so we made it up here. So this is exactly where we were before. Yes, I have all walkthroughs of all the Uncharted games on the channel already. But you are more than welcome to check those out, and we will still be doing another platinum for the Uncharted games as well. So there we go. All right, there's number 6. All right, so the second one. Hey, Renee started us off, man. Renee's a huge contributor. He's also the mod on the channel. Renee always likes to start things off. Did I have 18 on? No, hold on. That's the wrong one. There we go. 25 from Renee, man. Thank you. Right. Let's keep it going. Okay, so next one is over by this thing right here. Hold on. Where am I at? Oh, I think I'm up a little. Okay, here I am. Sorry, I was in the wrong location. It's going to be like right here. I don't know exactly where it is. I'm just kind of pointing you to where it shows up on the thing. All right, so the first thing I could do is die. It's the fastest way. I don't know where to jump off from, so. Oh yeah, man. I'm just trying to think of myself doing Assassin's Creed Valhalla at some point, and it's killing my mind. We're gonna need a lot of years in the future before I start that one. All right, because we had to start over again, I think it lost our thing. So it's right here. Like I said, this is the quickest way to get down, and I just want to show you guys the quickest and most fastest way. So there's no auto pop. I guess that makes sense. I mean, well, no. If it's the same version, if you're playing PlayStation 4 version and then you play it on the PlayStation 5, it should auto pop. I really do believe that. Because you're literally playing the exact same game, just on the next console. And most games do have auto pops. So it's a little bit of a shame that this game doesn't auto pop. And it's a shame that, for whatever reason, PlayStation doesn't have the 60 FPS. It's so needed, man. I mean, these games, you want 60 FPS. All right, so it should be somewhere in here. There it is. Well, that's the one that we actually looked at earlier, and we said, don't grab it, don't grab it. There's number 2. Okay, next one. 3 is going to be just a little bit down, right on this like side, like right about there. You were playing Resident Evil 6 on the PS3 yesterday and was cringing at the 12. Yeah, man. Some of those games have such low FPS, man. That's why sometimes you got to play them on newer consoles, because I believe they redo all the games, like they did remasters of all the Resident Evil games on newer consoles, right? And you know, like sometimes, see, I don't just platinum games. I also do Xbox versions of games or PC versions of games. It's the same exact thing. So even though I put platinum in the title in every game that I play, it's just there essentially to represent that you're going to achieve the same thing. All games have the same achievements, essentially. So same achievements, same trophies. And once you get 100% on the Xbox version, then you can do exactly what you need to do, and you're going to get the platinum. So it all pertains to each other. So that's the reason I mark the way that I do. Okay, number 4 is all the way over here, which is somewhere around right in here. Okay, something tells me that if I would drop down here, I'm probably going to take a little damage, so let's just go across and do some rooftoping. Nothing to see here, my friend. You know, this guard was just doing his job. Like, he was going to go home today, he was going to buy his wife or buy his kids some cotton candy, you know, at the Renaissance Fair. And he was 2 days to retirement. This guy too. They were all 2 days to retirement, and there's just something about me that just wanted to, you know, to do this. You know, I feel really bad about it, but at the same time, it's like, why work for this company, you know? You could have chosen a better job. I'm just saying. Hey, Inra with the 333. So I'm just going to use that as 3 because we always round down. Because it's too hard to do fractures.
There he is.
Oh, crap.
You earned it. Not on my watch.
Really? Not on your watch.
Vogliamo aprire le danze.
No.
How'd that feel? So let me add that $3, make it 28. Thank you, thank you. And again, all of that goes directly back, just paying the bills, just paying the electric bill, the internet bill, just to be able to keep doing what we love to do. Utilities, make sure all utilities are always paid. And everything extra goes directly into getting monitors that we need, or a desk that we need, and all that kind of stuff. And again, I have the greatest ecosystem, community, and family that you could possibly want, because my wife supports everything that I do. She understands I got to be in this office working on a constant basis, and she's just such a huge supporter of what I do. And it's so hard to find someone that believes in allowing you to reach your dreams and accomplish them. And she lets me take care of all this stuff while she's, you know, watching Ella. And so I was really blessed to find the love of my life when I did. Needed her more than ever, you know. It's hard being a military wife. For those out there that were in the military at one point, no matter what country you're from, it's really tough being a military wife, you know. You're constantly gone. You're moving every 2 or 3 years. So she is my rock. And, you know, now we don't have to move anymore. We don't have to do any of that stuff anymore. And she's still just as good as she was so many years ago, you know. Very blessed to have her. Don't tell her I said that, though, because you got to keep your wife, you know, you got to keep her on rails, you know. You got to keep her guessing. No, I'm just kidding. Always tell your wife that you love her and that you couldn't do any of this without them, because it's true. I don't think I can get across there. I have to just get down. Man, all right. I love it when we land on people.
What's got your breeches in a bind?
We tie the condemned man's intestines to the ark. You'll be a good one. Right.
All right, so it's like somewhere around in here. So it might be like right on the top there. I was trying to think how I can even get up there. Obviously, it's going to be up. I guess right here. Jump. Oh, here we go. We have to grab this. Yep, and there's one of those. Obviously, we're not getting the truth ones yet. We're going to keep that in one video because there's nothing we really get from it that is needed for to help us with gameplay. Whereas, yeah, that's at least my thinking on that. I'm guessing it's up here. Although it could be on, like, one of the sides of the things. No, it's not there. Okay, do you guys see where it is? Did I come too high? I don't know if you see anything glowing here. I don't believe I've picked it up. I don't see it, guys. Use Eagle Vision. And I just died. There's nothing else to grab on when you let go. This is where the game can get frustrating, is when you're trying to grab these things. If you don't really go for this stuff, the game's not going to be as frustrating. But once you start to go for all the 100% of items, that's when it gets frustrating. Again, it might not be on top. It's very possible that it could just be... Hold on, I'm not even in the right place. Am I in the wrong location? It says it's somewhere right in there. Maybe it just spawned me over here. I think I saw it. I think I was in the wrong area. I was in the wrong area. I think I was just a little off. It's right there. Yeah, so I was just a little off. I was thinking it was up there when it's actually just right here. Here we go. That's 4. Now let's do 5, which is going to be down... about right here. So easy to take damage in this game. Well, this is not a 100% no damage playthrough, so... I wonder if you can do that in this game. I think you can. I don't think there's any instances where you have to take damage. All right, there's the next one. Okay. So next one is going to be very close. It's on the bridge here. Somewhere around in here. Okay, number 7 is just a little off from that, literally about right up here and about right. About right in here. Like I said, this is the most time-consuming thing, so I think doing them by district like this is going to hopefully alleviate some of that feeling of time-consumedness. I'm not very good at words, am I? All right, there's 12. So 8's down here a little bit, right at this juncture here, like almost about right here. Oh yeah, I love my Hitman walkthroughs. Definitely recommend you guys check those out. I do plan on doing Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, Hitman Contracts, because they were part of an Xbox 360 Hitman HD collection, and those have achievements, so I will be doing those at some point, as well as the World of Assassination 1, 2, and 3. I mean, I've played those games to death, but I've never tried to platinum any of them, so it's going to be really fun. It's going to give me another reason to go back over those games that I've played hundreds and hundreds of hours already. So I feel like I'll have a head start with everything when it comes to getting Silent Assassin and all that other stuff, because I already know what to do. Okay, so it's right in here somewhere. I see a feather there. That's probably number 9. So there's still one here. It could be underneath there. I think I may see it. We already found where the next one is. Right there it is. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, and there's one right here. Okay. That's number 9. That's all of them in this section right here. So, all of them in this first section is done. Congrats. Now we will move on to the, let's see, we'll do the left side. We're going to get all of these. So by left side, I mean this whole section here. And we will start from the very top next to this little gate thing here, about right in here.
So great are these men's crimes. A pride.
Stay back!
You know, there's certain games you can just come back to time and time again that just really kind of stand the test of time. Hitman series is one of those games, series of games. I'm surprised how well Blood Money still kind of holds up today.
Corrupting all we hold dearest.
No,
stay back! Stop!
Love it when you ran into that. Alright, so I don't know if I can actually get up here. I mean, you could see it right there.
So great are these men's crimes.
You might not be able to do this one until later, but we'll see. I'm going to do the turn. So jump, go to the right or left. There you go. Oh, you got to do the same thing there. Okay. So you got to jump and do the exact same movements 2 times in a row.
Until this renegade is flung from the window of the Signoria, no one shall know true peace in this città.
Okay.
Do not think for one instant that this insane assassino has anything but the foulest of motivations driving him.
All right. Number 1. Number 2 is going to be a little bit over here on this 4th side building. So like right in there.
He must die. Friends, be warned. He kills.
Always couriers to catch. There's another one running over there. So notice how it's nighttime right now. Is there an actual day cycle in this game? You know, I'm not remembering. A little back eject there. There's 2. So now let's go 3. It's probably going to be on top of this building. But it's going to be somewhere about right in there.
I cannot do that. Must be a drunken wager or something.
Might not be able to jump up there. I don't know if we can hit that jump or not. Maybe? Yep, okay. Alright, so it's somewhere up on this building. I don't know which side it's on. Gonna have to look around a little bit. Usually they're always at the top or close to the top. Another good thing to do is just use your... So it's not up there. It's... Okay, there's another glyph. But we'll do those later again, as I said previously. It's like somewhere right in here. It very well could be at the bottom. There is a day and night cycle? Thanks for letting me know. I don't see it, guys. Although I hear it. I do hear it. I'm pretty sure that's the sound for it. Even though I know that that's there, I don't think that makes a sound, right? That's only makes a sound if you use your thing. Ooh, this one's a tough one. What do you guys think? Let me actually look at this thing real quick. What number is it? It's number 3. It'll be on the roof just before the dome. So it does say it's on the roof. You think I may have already gotten this one? How what to finish this game? I don't understand, Roman. You think it's not can't be on the other side? I don't see it. Did I already get this? I didn't already get it. I haven't got any feathers, so I know I didn't get it. It'll be up here. I am a little confused, guys. It's not on the dome. It said it's on the roof just before the dome. This is what it says. On the roof, near the top of the big building. It'll be on the roof just before the dome at the top. I did not get this yet. So it can't be that. I didn't get it. I've only got... I started this whole thing at 0, remember? And I only picked up the ones that were in Monte Giorno, whatever it's called. So... something's not making sense. Again, I know there's this thing here. Can somebody look this up real quick? I don't want to waste too much time here. I didn't pick it up though, so I'm very confused. I've picked up no feathers outside of when I started to do feathers. And we haven't done this one yet, so something is really confusing me. Nothing, man. I don't see it. I might have to look up a video real quick and see if I... Okay, I'll have to look up a video. I'm sorry, everybody. I know I didn't pick this up, which is why I'm a little confused, because I have picked up no feathers outside of when I started doing this. So what location would you consider this to be? Florence? Feathers. All right. Here we go. Feather number 3. It's right on top. It's on... I'm really confused. Okay, so what? Let me tell you what this is saying. This is saying it's up here. Except he's not grabbing that. Would you just grab it? Would you just look at it? Oh, jeez, brother. Now you don't want to climb this? Are you kidding me? There you go. Alright, it says it's up here. On top of this. Like right here. It says it's right here. So, if it's not here, that means I got it, right? Somehow? Yeah. Because it says it's right here. Okay, so we got it. I don't know how I got it, but sure. Okay, so that's 3, so number 4. Alright, about right in here. I have no idea why this says I got it, because I, honest to God, do not remember getting that. I don't. All right, 5. Like right on the bottom of this thing right here. Man, that makes no sense. I did not grab that before.
What a skill!
Got it? 6. Probably going to be right here, but on the top would be my guess. So we need to climb. I like how I just fall there. He doesn't even grab it. Okay, 7. Right here.
Whatever's on his mind, it must be important.
Catch this assassin! Rid Firenze of his curse! Dare we bargain with the wolf that eats our sheep? No! Harbor no kindly thoughts for this hardened killer. He is no different. I do no fear, my friend. I am also a slave to the terror of present being. But there is a strength in our numbers. Let us fight the devil together!
Alright. That was 7. 8 is a little bit down. Right next to the hammer. A little bit above the hammer. About right in there.
He kills
Okay.
any who cross his path indiscriminately. He must be brought down.
Now, don't be shy. I only aim to hear.
Aren't you a funny monkey?
You're not allowed up here.
9. All right. 9 is at the bottom of the map, like about right there.
Leave! Hey, you shouldn't be up here. Leave!
Hey, that's certainly audacious.
All right. Making good progress, guys. Guys and gals.
Stay back!
Please don't. I'm sorry. I'll go.
We might not. Okay, we can get this. All right.
Please, man. Take it. Just don't kill me.
Peculiar man.
All right. It's saying it's somewhere. Okay, it's probably right.
Why?
Okay, it could be. I see it. I just saw the shadow of it. That's hilarious. That's crazy. I literally saw it because of the shadow right there. Might have to go all the way up to get it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so all of them in that district is done. That leaves one more district that is available to us currently, and that is the San Marco district. First one's... And the reason I did this district last is because it's next to... Well, it's not next to, technically we need to go back to the center, but... One... Okay, close to this point. And this little heart thing... About right in there. I do love Brotherhood because then you're able to like use a horse to get around a lot quicker inside these cities. But there's only one city.
Damn it! I just want to eat.
Why do they make him so freaking fast?
Oh, Cristo!
My apologies. I'll get out of here.
And of course he's going in the opposite direction I am.
Never has one so cursed our city by his actions. He is a cancer that slowly spreads, corrupting all we hold dearest.
Oh, Cristo! What to eat?
Oh god, are you coming down or not? Oh my god. Shh. Ezio, what are you doing, bro? I got one thing of health left. I had to use it.
Damn it! I just want to eat.
I like how he slows down for me. I appreciate it though.
I'm beginning to think your face would look better black and bloated with your tongue out and a roll.
Come, don't be
Ezio's
shy.
kind of mean because somebody's robbed somebody, and then so Ezio robs the guy that robbed somebody. So then Ezio takes that guy's money, and he takes the money of the person that was robbed to begin with. He doesn't return it. Venice will be a nightmare, yeah. Venice is like the biggest area in the game, I think, right? And there's so many districts to Venice. Are you guys enjoying Shadow of Mordor as well? I hope you guys are. I know it's a little repetitive right now because we're doing all of the side content first. Because we've already got all the collectibles in the first region. We're almost done with the first region, by the way. It's very, very close to being done.
Whatever I have done, I'm sorry. I'll go.
Should be able to get the first region done tomorrow. And then we'll finally be able to move on to the second region and start grabbing all the collectibles there. Then we can just enjoy the story. I do have a Switch, but I really never play it, honestly. Alright, should be here somewhere. I don't know exactly. There it is.
Carne fresca! Sempre fresca!
Alright, there's the first one. Number 2 will be across right below this cross here. Like somewhere about right in there. It's so easy to take damage when you're trying to jump from one location to another. I would say it would be a real mental mind game not to take any damage in this game. All right. I'm gonna try to do an achievement here if I can. I don't know if I can get this or not. I just want to hit him. No, okay.
There! On him!
Wait. Why can't I do it? No, I don't want to grab. How do I pick up sand? Oh. Alright, whatever reason, it's not letting me do it. I was just wanting to pick up sand. For whatever reason, it wasn't letting me pick up sand. It's a very hard achievement to get. Essentially, what you're supposed to do... It's not letting me do the loop here. Stop. What you need to do is throw sand, but you got to do it with your fists. And there was nothing in there that said pick up sand, so... I'm gonna have to figure that one out, I think. Because for whatever reason, it did not work. Hold X. It just does punch.
Letting off a little steam, are we? Vergogna!
I'm gonna have to figure that out. I already learned the skill. Yeah, trust me, I already know about that. You gotta learn it. Yeah, I learned it in the villa. That was like the first thing I did when I went to the training area. Gotta watch the first part to see that I already did it. Alright, where's this thing at? It's right... I see another one of those. Where's this thing? Well, this is our home. No, it's not our home. Is it our home? No. I'm gonna say maybe I already have this one, but I didn't pick it up, guys. I'm not seeing it.
Why are you here?
I would say he's got to be 17 or 18 years old right here. Okay, well there's a chest there. but there should be a feather here, and I did not pick up the feather. I swear. Where have you seen me pick up this feather? Get down. I'll go inside and see. Maybe it's... Go ahead and grab this. As you can see, it is not on the inside of this area. Okay, so now I will search outside. There it is. Nice. Okay. Took me a while, but I got it. Okay, now the question is, how in the hell am I going to... There we go. There we go. Okay, so what number was that? Holy crap, I totally already forgot. Where am I at? I'm up at the top. So that was number 2. Okay, so number 3. Alright, there's the thing that comes over top. It's about right here. If he's 17 at the beginning of the game, then he would be about 19 at this point. Because this is 2 years later.
Stay back! Don't make me kill you! I'll have a word with you! Better for you if you play.
Not allowed up here. Please.
You're right.
Don't you? What do you think?
I apologize. And I fell off again. Man, what the hell? I keep doing that. Alright. I see it. Alright. That was number 3, so now we're on to number 4, which is going to be right on the line. Right here. Lock onto the enemy and hold X and let go, but don't hold RT when doing it. You talking about when you're assassinating people? It's just a habit to always hold. Oh, you're talking about throwing the sand. Okay. Lock onto the enemy, then hold X. Gotcha. We gotta find a group of more than 4 people.
All who need aid are welcome here.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think.
No one is allowed up here. Leave.
You're right, I've seen the errors in my ways. Thank you for showing me the errors. Okay, 4, now we're going 5. 5's gonna be down here, I think. Like literally right next to these. Taylor. You saw nothing.
Someone should stop this. Must have had it coming, I suppose.
He did. He totally had it coming. Did you see what he said about my mom?
Idiot, I know.
I couldn't let that go. No one could let that go. It was horrible what he said. He said my mom had pretty hair. I could not let that slide. And he said it right next to his friend. And his friend, he laughed at it. When he said my mom had pretty hair, his friend laughed. And that's why I had to take his friend out too. They were actually a couple. And they were about to adopt a kid. But you know, that's what happens. That's why you got to be, you know, you don't disrespect mothers. You know what I'm saying? And I try to create a backstory for all the characters I feel like I have to take out, just because it makes me feel a little bit better. And that's the one I came up with, so. You know, one of them had cancer, and they were going to get married because the other one was going to, you know, they didn't have the medicine to fix the cancer back in the day. So, you know, and I took them both out. I wanted them both to be together because I still felt that they were good, decent people. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, we're looking for... Obviously, I'm just kidding. Alright, so it's in this area here. It's just in one of these things. I gotta find it. There it is. Eagle vision.
Why are you here?
Why am I? I'm looking at feathers for my brother.
Shoot!
6. It's gonna be right down here. Somewhere about right in here. Can I make the jump? The answer is no, but I was able to catch on because I'm a smart Alright, if I were a feather, where would I be? Okay, you should be able to grab a hold of that or not? Am I just dreaming that you can't? Oh, okay. If I were a feather, I'd be right there. That's 6. I'm gonna grab 8 instead of 7 first, because it's literally right here. It's on this line, like on the... that would be death if I went that way. And don't you feel like you got to make up like stories for if you do things to people that you shouldn't do, just to make yourself feel like a little better for doing it? Even video games I know are fake and not real. I always in my head am making up, like, this is why I got to do this, you know? There's a purpose. I'm not just doing it because the game told me to. You know? I got a conscience, okay? I got to live with myself every night. I got to go to sleep and say, Strain, you took out these 2 innocent people. Why did you do it? Well, that's why I did it. Okay, 7, technically, which technically we already got number 7. This is number 8, but if you go by the list, is going to be right pretty much at this tailor. If I were a feather, where would I be? Also got to remember, this is before they had the parkour down, which was introduced in AC Unity, which made things so much easier to get down.
We must destroy this blasphemer. He takes the values.
Look at us already done with almost with the feathers in Florence, in the first initial section of Florence. So that's pretty cool. We've made good progress today when it comes to collectibles. Alright, so it's going to be somewhere in this area. And right there it is. Alright, one more. Number 9. Love potion number 9. All right. This one's going to be like right on the edge of 17. It's like the wild winged dove sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, yeah, ooh.
Get down, order! Come, friends. I've fresh caught
Probably a
leeches
good
today.
idea to go ahead and get some.
You look stronger already.
I am. I feel strong. Hopefully we can get. We should be able to get there. It's gonna be up here.
It kills any who crosses path indiscriminately. He must be brought down. Ora!
Right there you are. Okay, that's the last one in Florence for right now. We can continue on with the story. Thank you for all being patient with me while we go and do this. When you break them up, it's not as bad, honestly. Would you just grab what's in front of you, dude? I mean, seriously, it's like right there. I mean, just grab. It's like, just. There we go. 31 feathers already, guys. We are already over 25% there.
Dare we bargain with the wolf that eats our sheep? No! Harbor no kindly thoughts.
How did he get up there? What the hell, dude? Alright, forget him. He can climb better than me.
Am I dreaming this?
Hey, thanks for making. Oh my god, dude just killed himself.
Salvatemi, salvatemi!
X, holding X doesn't work. Oh wait, hold on. See? They automatically go for hit as soon as you try to do it. See? Every single time. It's hilarious. They automatically go, every time you go for the sand, they try to hit you. So it's a tough one to do. That's probably going to be one of the later ones that we get. No. You tried to kill me. You're going down too.
Lord, truly have men fallen close to gravity and
I'd better not hang about.
Okay, so as you can see, everything on the map at this point is completely done. There are no more missions. No more side missions, should I say. All that's left is main mission. You know what I want to do? I want to have a stream where we just play Assassin's Creed multiplayer. Is it still available? Is there any game in the Assassin's Creed series where the multiplayer is still available? I don't mean the co-op, because Unity's co-op is no longer available. I mean the actual multiplayer. It'd be cool to have a stream to get a bunch of people in the stream, maybe like members or something, or patrons or Twitch subscribers, and do like AC multiplayer. I just don't know if the servers are still open. The good thing about Brotherhood and Revelations when we do those, since they're part of the Ezio collection, they don't have multiplayer achievements. So we can literally platinum the entirety of those 3 games. However, Black Flag has multiplayer. That's the one that we can't. AC4, yes. So it's still available in AC4 Shadow. So if I were to say play the PC edition of Assassin's Creed Black Flag, is the multiplayer still available? That's my question. Because remember, Black Flag doesn't have 60 frames on the Xbox or the PlayStation edition. And you can only do 60 on PC because they capped them. Oh, it's not even letting me climb. Whoa. I guess you gotta... I mean, I might as well go ahead and if there ain't gonna be no guards here, I mean, still... Should be. Interesting. Now, what about PlayStation? If you play it on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5, can you do it? Oh, I remember this mission, yeah. I remember the cinema for this mission.
There's Lorenzo and his wife. There's Giuliano, Lorenzo's brother. Where is Francesco? There he is. Time to strike.
Crepa! Traditore! Giuliano! No! No! In nome di Dio! Mi scongiuro, pietà! Nessuno attacca! Cade maledetto! Fuori! Fuori! Fuori!
Notice that's that priest from the Legion movie, remember?
Your day is done, Lorenzo! Your entire family dies by my sword! Fuck! I kill! You brought this on yourself? Die! Just die already! Please! I need help! Hai paura! Bring it on!
Okay, I can't see, guys. Main tree keeps getting in the way. I don't think you can take out...
Non amo che mi... Dai! Hurry up!
I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible.
Let's finish this! Su! Non essere...
Okay, man.
You saved my life.
It's nothing. But the man who did this to you has to pay.
Ah! Not now. I need help first. To my home. People I trust. Can you...
I do miss the old times as well, man. I hear you. But hopefully you enjoy some of these newer times as well.
I'm losing a lot of blood.
Hang on, signore. I'm moving as fast as I can.
Get back home! Francesco de Pazzi! I'll kill you. I'm not for it.
All right, this way. Quietate, signore. Conserve your energy, or I'll be delivering a corpse. We're almost there now.
I'm with you. I don't know what's going on. Presso! Aiuto! Salvatemi!
Please let me live! I promise! Run!
Just want my quiet day.
I'm more than capable of
I've not forgotten how to wage war. I had hoped combat would be so be it.
I'm more than capable of
I've not forgotten how to wage war. I had hoped combat could be avoided. So be it.
It's actually not letting me loot anybody, so.
Follow my...
Lorenzo has been wounded! Aprite la porta! What's the password?
Poliziano, open the maledetta porta.
By the thrice greatest, come in quickly! The city is at war! Hurry!
Wait. I am in your debt. Tell me, why did you help me?
You are not the only one who lost a brother to the Pazzi. My name is Ezio Auditore.
Ah. You're Giovanni's son. Your father was a good man. He understood honor, loyalty.
The Pazzi thugs are storming the Palazzo della Signoria. We cannot hold them off much longer.
No. If they get inside, they'll murder our supporters and put their own devils in power.
Then my survival would mean nothing. I have to... Francesco de Pazzi. Help save our city, Auditore. Kill him.
I want so hard to die!
Should have done it there. I could have done it there, but the game won't let you. Okay.
Francesco de Pazzi. Brought up as a noble in a city captivated by the newly rich Medici family, Francesco was taught to hate the middle class and its social climbers. Dismayed, he watched as the Medici bank eclipsed his own, and centuries of influence over the Florentine government slipped away. It looks like the Spaniard offered him a solution. Rather than compete in something as dirty as banking, Francesco only had to do one thing for the Templars, one thing to put the middle class in their place for good. Kill the Medici. Giovanni Auditore tried to stop Francesco by putting him in jail, but the Templars took care of that.
Why, but why you scratching your no? I'm sorry, I have no idea what that says. Like I said, my text gets run off for whatever reason. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so Jason says, love your stream, watching you since Hitman Absolution, but why you scratching your nose? Oh, because when I stream, I'm very nervous. And one of the things that happens from my nervousness is I scratch my nose a lot. So you'll notice that I will scratch all the time when I stream. I never scratch my nose when it's just me, but because of my nervousness when I'm live, which is just a natural kind of thing for me, that's one of my tales. You know, I am always, when I'm nervous, I'm not a very good poker player because I will literally scratch my nose if I'm trying to win. I deserve another subscriber. Maybe means nothing to you. Are you kidding me, dude? It means everything to me to subscribe. You was the one who was watching all the time when you were a kid. That's awesome. I'm glad. I hope I was able to inspire your childhood to do good and be better at things and never give up and keep striving to be the best person you possibly can be. Oh, no worries, Jason. Yeah, it's just, I've always said, like, when I'm nervous, I scratch my nose constantly, so it's just kind of what I've always done. But as you can see, we've done everything in these areas, guys. We are completely done with at least this first section of Florence. All missions, all everything. So it's time to do this main assassination mission. Let's get her done.
Signori, I saw Francesco lead a battalion around the back of the Palazzo della Signoria. I fear he may be seeking another way in.
Go, before it's too late. Do what you can.
Farewell, Francesco. Wow, those guys are still fighting. Yeah, understand that some people can't watch at the highest quality. I'm streaming this in 4K. Some people are just not able to watch at the highest quality, so... Am I supposed to go up or down? That's the question. It's way over there. Okay, so I need to go down. I don't need to go...
Why would anyone carry on?
Inigo Montoya, prepare to die. You killed my father. Ah, my back is killing me, guys.
Your red hot heart.
Absolutely killing me. I need to set something up so I can stand, I guess.
You again! Why aren't you dead? Men! Slaughter
He's voiced
him!
by the guy who voiced Cesare in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood too, so... I don't honestly think I can make this. See? You can just do these side ejects. Oh, there we go. You know what? Let's just fight. I mean, you can't really stealth in this game, honestly. This is the one game you can't really stealth. Not letting me loot, man. Where are you going, dude? Come back. What the hell's going on? Really? Seeing is overrated, guys. Always loot. right, my daddy-o's on the plane. Everybody do a prayer for him if you support that.
Gods! No one's coming. It's just us now.
Maledetto che il diavolo ti porti! Stammi lontano!
Gotcha.
Now Firenze will judge you for what you've done.
It's over. It's all over.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita che aspirare a esserlo nella prossima. Requiescat.
I forgot to say what the donations text were. Renee says, always gladly proud to be part of this awesome community and happy to help modding. I super appreciate and love all of you so much. That's awesome. Kicking the tipsters today, okay? Imra says, for Gondor, I mean Mordor. Ezio is good too, for starting.
Francesco?
I did. I didn't call you. I'm streaming. I may have called you earlier. Yeah, I called you earlier when we were dropping Dad off, after we dropped Dad off. Oh, I forgot, you're in a different time. Yeah, so that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so I see you're relaxing, having a good time. Yeah. I'm live, by the way, so say hello to everybody on stream. I'm live. Say hello to everybody on stream. They can't see you. They can't see you. So say hi.
Hi.
That's Mama Strain. Mama Strain. When you coming? She said, be nice to her son, or she'll beat you up, or she'll tell your mom. She'll tell your mom and dad. When are you coming home? Tomorrow. Okay. So I'll call you after my stream is done. Will you have time? Will you be out your phone? Well, I'll text you and you just let me know if you're available or not. Okay. Love you. Bye. That was Mama Strain calling me. All right, we gotta do another achievement here. Let's do it. Sequence 4 complete. No, that wasn't Jin. That was, oh, you're talking to Jin in the chat. Okay. That was my mom. So this is 2 years after that, so he's got to be about 21 or so at this point. No, it started in 1476. So he's still 19 here. All right. You can see that we're in a new location. So this will unlock, I guess, the next area in Florence. As you can see, there's still nothing to do in that area anymore. We've accomplished all tasks, so... Everyone knows Lorenzo de' Medici. I mean, probably the most famous of the Medici. I wish I got to see my family more. I do miss them. As I get older, I've come to realize that I want to be closer to my family as I get older. I loved traveling in the army days and being away and just traveling the world and stuff, but at this point, because I want them to spend time with Ella, and I miss getting to see my family all the time. I'm so jealous of my sisters.
When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself drifting
Oh, the Thief
down
prologue, yeah.
and into darkness. Certain my life was
Such a
at an
good
end.
game. I love doing the platinum for Thief.
Instead,
it was tough
I
though,
woke to
getting
the sound of my mother
all
weeping.
of the collectibles and all that.
At her side stood a stranger, soaking and smiling at me.
Thanks, Romick.
My mother explained that he had saved me. And so began a long and prosperous relationship between two families. Yours and mine. I am sorry I could not save your father and brothers.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. They attack on you as well. I need to find him.
That coward fled before we could arrest him.
Have you any leads?
No, they've hidden themselves well.
They?
Jacopo was not the only conspirator to escape.
If they work with Jacopo, they were surely involved in the plot against my family as well. Give me their names.
Antonio Maffei, Archbishop Francesco Salviati, Stefano da Bagnone, and Bernardo Baroncelli.
Bene. I will go and see my uncle. He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait. Before you go.
Take care, Sean, man. Be
Codex
safe.
page.
Enjoy your
I
weekend,
took
my
it from
friend.
the files
It's not-
of Francesco
it's only
de
Thursday,
Pazzi.
but have a good night,
Seeing
man.
as he clearly no longer needs it. I've always had an interest in things of antiquity.
Much love to you and your family, brother.
As did your father.
It is meaningful to me as well.
Then consider it a gift. Che il Signore ci protegga.
Jacopo de Pazzi, the money. This guy was the head of the Pazzi family, and he ran their banking business. An associate of Lorenzo de' Medici, he had nothing against him personally, so he hired 4 Templar hitmen to take care of the situation for him. Bernardo di Bandino Baroncelli, brought up to hate the Medici family for the exile of his cousins, Baroncelli ran the numbers in the Pazzi bank by day, and murdered for the Templars at night. It was Baroncelli who delivered the first blow. Stefano de Bagnone. Known for his cruelty, Bagnone was trained in Rome as a Templar butcher. It was Bagnone who stabbed Lorenzo de' Medici in the back. Antonio Maffei. Witness to the sacking of Volterra by Florentine mercenaries, Maffei blamed Lorenzo. He joined the Templars to seek revenge. It was Maffei who slashed Lorenzo's neck. Archbishop Francesco Salviati. Convinced he would be the next Archbishop of Florence, Salviati was enraged when Lorenzo stood in his way. But the Templars were there to heal his wounds. It was Salviati who marched their troops into the city.
I love the way they set it up. There we go. So, as I said, oh, looks like we have another thing that is opened up to us. We have these assassination missions now. And there's a few of them. This is still locked off, as you can see. You still can't go this way. Alright, so let's get started. Can you imagine, man? I just want to put myself back in 2009, playing this game for the first time, seeing the improvement from Assassin's Creed 1 to this is just mind-boggling, right? Alright, a plot against Florence's supply line has been detected. End it by killing the merchant at the marketplace in the San Marco district. I believe we get an achievement once we finish this first one.
Of the city shall be told based on tonnage. Buon
All right, getting closer.
I'll just get out of your way.
They make you go the entirety of the map here, geesh.
Now, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
All right, here we go.
Hey, what was that on?
He must be inside this area.
Trovate le mie salsicce!
That's definitely adventurous.
Yes, I know. I'll take the money after we do this.
fashionable paintings, sculptures, and hangings. And I'm letting them go.
There we go. First one complete. That makes 20. Already almost halfway through the achievements. Alright. So since we're this close, right here on this side of the map,
Truly, I am sorry. I'll get out of your...
we're gonna go ahead and fast travel here to get money.
Come, people. I have scores of new words from exciting young artists. I'm sure I have just what you need.
I think it's inside. There's another one right there. All right. So we got 33,000. Let's start upgrading a little bit more.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Okay, the bank is all done. That's about all we can do.
Buon viaggio!
All right, I know I can turn in the feathers as well and probably get some more This is where all your paintings will be stored. There's where your feathers can go. Still some more stuff on the outsides too. I think we're just going to come back and get that stuff later. Yeah, you definitely do feel like you earn money at a good rate, I think, in this game. You just can't pick certain stuff up yet. Although I think we can go into the catacombs down there now, into the area.
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300 of my fine.
Did this open up at this point now? I don't know. Does it still need renovation? No, it's open now.
Please, friends, some restraint, huh?
Alright, just gotta... maybe I can do it from here. Might not be able to do it yet. No, see? I don't think I can do it until I can climb a little higher. Let me see. Okay, I can do it. All right. Next thing I do want to do is upgrade my character a little more to get our health up.
I may be a bit disorganized.
Start here. Armor, as you can see. We can get a little bit more. We don't have a lot of money, so... So we got another health thing, which is good. Obviously, we want to save some money. We're almost done with getting all of the things in.
Pleasure, signore. Return anytime.
We're literally almost done with getting everything in the upgraded in our villa. Then we can start focusing on upgrading our character. What I'm gonna do right now is go over here and grab some more money. I've done 2 of the secret tombs so far. 2 out of 6.
Hey, hey!
Okay, this one's a little weird. I think it's like right here. Was there another deposit in the villa chest? Is this still locked? I thought we unlocked. I thought I unlocked that. Maybe it was this one I unlocked. There we go. There was a deposit for 3,900. Okay. plan on doing that, but... Yes, I did a full walkthrough for Assassin's Creed Mirage. Stealth walkthrough. It's on the channel. And also a no commentary walkthrough for Assassin's Creed Mirage on my no commentary channel, which is Center Strain 01 no com. So you're more than welcome to go and check it out, guys. But that's where you'll find Assassin's Creed Mirage. Just type it in the search, and you will find it. Search on the channel. There's a search bar on the channel. You can type it in there.
Spain.
Did you say something, Edwin? I have a line from you, but it doesn't say anything. Oh, you subbed. Thank you, Edwin. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Everyone give a big shout out to our newest Twitch subscriber, Edwin. Thank you, my friend.
Who requires Come, distinguished client.
Where did you hear about us, Edwin? Or did you come over from YouTube, or are you just seeing us for the first time here on Twitch? Let us know. Where are these two there? That's what I want to know. That's what's giving me a weird... How do I get to those two there? I'm not turning this in. It's the feathers, but we're not doing that yet. I want to say they're above us, but I don't know where I can get in there. Go into Ezio's room. Maybe I'm having a mind fart on how to get into Ezio's room. I don't remember how to get in there. There's a ladder if you pass the chest and the feathers. Oh, in here, okay. That's right, yeah. I played Assassin's Creed VR, the Nexus VR, and I forgot about this. Yeah, there's the attic here, where you got to go up into the attic in the thing. I totally forgot about this. I just showcases, I think the ones you've destroyed so far, or you've taken down. I totally forgot. I mean, I recently, just a few months ago, did the Nexus and totally was up in the attic doing things, but I totally forgot that this even existed up here. You can let go, Ezio. It's okay. That's got to be the cleanest 1400s attic I've ever seen. Okay, you said there was some more. There we go. Nice job. Thank you. Got us up to 7. And how about instead we spend it on some upgrade items for us? There's still one more in there. I think, did I miss one? We can get it later. It's not a big deal. Okay, all right. We get +2 health with the chest guard. We can get +3 health with that one instead of +2. But see, I can do that one for 4. And the greaves for 4. So that's 8 now. 5 only gives +1 and +1.5. Well, that thing gives us the same amount, but we get more resistance. So I could do that, 2,610. Here's my question. What's the purpose of getting this leather chest guard that's +2 and +4? If we just need a few extra dollars and we can get +3 and +5. It doesn't stack. So there's really no point in getting this. Because all I would need is just a few thousand more and I can get that. You see what I'm saying? My favorite game that I've played, dog, is I think Red Dead Redemption 2. It was previously God of War Ragnarok, but I think Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh yeah, I've sunk so many hours on different machines with this game. I'm just trying to think if there's any reason for me to actually get this chest guard. I still need to get these greaves though, because the greaves that we have right now are the lowest of low, and there's no other greaves left, so you got to get the greaves. And that's the best of embraces. We've already got this one, but this one will give us no more health, so I can get just +1 health and resistance, and then that one. It's just to have the set of armor. Yeah. I wonder if I get this. Oh, yeah, it'll make it an actual full set. Why not? Now I have his full set, and we can just wait to get that. Okay. Now let's head over to the
One man's
tailor.
coin is as good as another's. Come, friend.
That's art. Oh, no. Art's over there. This is the tailor. Alright, we got Assassin White, which we already own. Copper, Emerald, and Ember. What do you guys think? I'm thinking copper.
Excellent. Addio then. Come and see what my
All right, let's keep going.
I'm sure I have a surprise for any other.
Alright, so where I believe there was one right here. Well, thank you so much, dog. I appreciate it, man. It's an honor to be one of your favorite content creators. It means I'm doing something right. You got my little cat right here. You can see her tail. See the tail? The kitty kitty. Here's my kitty kitty. I love you. You need some loving. You need some loving, little girl. You don't have enough loving in your life. Daddy neglect you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But Daddy loves you. Daddy loves you. Hey, quit moving my mic, little lady. Sheesh. Several Pazzi archers attacked the Palazzo della Signoria last night. I've attracted them to the edge of the river in the San Marco district. Kill them, Lorenzo. Lorenzio.
Get out of my sight! Order!
A little nighttime assassination. And it's a great way to stay in shape. Must be right here. 50,000 florins. Wow, I'm a wanted man. 'Cause I'm wanted, dead or alive. 'Cause I'm wanted, dead or alive. 'Cause I'm wanted, dead or alive.
Do you require a medical assistant?
It's so good to see you, my friend. How you doing? You doing well? Good. Very good. Very good. My favorite Assassin's Creed minus the first one? Oh, yours is the first one. Yeah, so mine is Revelations.
Does there something ail you, friends? Davvero, it is almost criminal to pass by without looking at my...
Hi there. I'd like to make myself known to your presence. Do you think we could be best friends? It'll be really fun. Check this out. Let me show you something. Hi. You had an itch. I helped scratch. Oh yes, we were able to do the loop before he fell. I love that.
By all that is holy, hear me well! This assassino is a scourge sent to destroy children! Hear the call! Hear the plea!
Where you going, my friend? I want to say hello. Say hello to my little blade. Yes, I'm dual streaming on YouTube. Yeah, usually the quality's in 4K over on YouTube. But Twitch is for if you want to interact a little quicker. Yeah, Twitch is for if you want to interact better. YouTube is for if you just want the higher quality. I don't know if they're ever going to allow people to stream in 4K over on Twitch. I mean, they got to make enough money to do it, but I don't know. I'm always a quality guy. One of the things that I've always tried to make my channel stand out is to have the highest quality as possible. And that's what we do on Twitch. And yeah. I mean, that's what we do on YouTube, sorry. And then on Twitch, we just give it the highest quality that Twitch will allow. I'm only an affiliate on Twitch, so maybe there's some content creators out there on Twitch that are allowed to do 4K. I don't know. Awesome, Edwin. Well, thanks for subbing over there, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Great to have you here. We got so many walkthroughs over there. You're going to find a lot. We're much bigger on YouTube than we are on Twitch. Yes, dog. I'm streaming on Twitch right now. Just type in Cinestrain01 and you can find us over there. Who is next? Political suicide. A member of the Signoria was working with the Pazzi to turn the tide against our family. He's located near the Church of San Lorenzo, but kill him silently. He has powerful friends. Lorenzo. Let's see here. Block says, I don't know if they are having 4K on Twitch, but I have seen a few streamers broadcasting on 2K. That's interesting. I wonder if I could do 2K. I've never tried it. I mean, actually,
He's getting away.
I've tried it once, I think, and I think you can actually do it. I think I can actually stream on 2K. I think maybe I'm just afraid that it could screw something up if I try. Maybe I'll have to try sometime. Maybe I'll try doing a stream on 2K and just see.
We'll get him, don't worry.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do this.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you,
It's not letting me do it. It's gonna be so much harder to do than you think. I'm trying to do the Can I get it? Oh, just 3. Dang it. See how they always attack whenever you're trying to do it, so that's what makes it so hard.
Sweet, no? Bravo, signore.
It's too hard, man. They just always, every time you try to throw sand, they just automatically attack, and it makes it almost impossible to do it.
Grazie a Dio. I thank him every night for sending you to us.
And you can't have anybody like around. See, I'm so close to doing it too. Oh.
Taste of what awaits them, eh?
You gotta like essentially go away, run. Oh my god, dude. Oh, the camera system just sucks in this game. Sucks really bad. It's just 3 here. I need more than 3. They're so much faster than me. It's crazy.
I don't want to die.
Did I get it? It's just 3. Oh my god, dude. There was way more than 3 right there. Give me a break.
Listen well. I also have overstock
Oh my god, it's just doing 3 people every time. I gotta maybe thin the crowd a little bit.
Don't hurt me, please.
Ah, too many's running away. Just the heavy guys are still here. All right, we couldn't get it there. I'm sorry. It's a very hard achievement to do because if you try to do it when they're close, they automatically attack and you can't do it. If you try to do it when they're further away, as you saw, I was only able to get 3 people every single time, even though there was more than 4. Just didn't make any sense. Again, remember, we're trying to do specific achievements because we're getting 100%. So some achievements are just tougher than others. Is there an achievement for throwing someone in the woods? Is there? Let me know, yes or no. Block followed my channel a long time ago and never actually knew you have a Twitch account as well. Yeah, I do.
Rest in peace, whoever you are. No one is safe anymore.
All right.
They'll be after me next.
If there's an achievement, then I will remember that next time.
Another poor soul drifting off to Santiago. May you find...
Madre Santa.
All right, we have a lot of... Hold on. I think it's on the other side. Oh, here we go. All right, let's pay, and then we'll steal it right back. Thank you. 3 guys here. Just wondering.
I am also a slave to the terror his presence breeds. But there is a strength in the numbers. Let us fight this devil together!
All these assassination missions are so far away from each other.
He takes the values most dear to all good Christian folk and turns them upside down.
Why is he an enemy?
Until this renegade is flung from the window of the Signoria, no one shall know true peace in this città. So great are this man's crimes, a private bounty.
You're not allowed through. Go!
You are disturbing the peace. We are imposing it. A delicate position, my friend.
Okay.
So how do we resolve this little impasse?
It won't let you do it unless you're in open combat.
Impressive move. You belong down below with the rat.
Oh, you can't really just get in there, can you?
Leave now.
Yeah, see, it makes you select these guys instead of the other one. I could run in there and get him. That's what I'm gonna have to do. If I had smoke, but we're not that far in the story yet to have smoke. I could use distractions by...
I'm beginning to think your face would look
He's
better
here!
black and floated with your tongue out and a rope for a collar. See? Cut him off!
I want no...
That's bullcrap. It won't let me throw a knife. Like, you have to, in order to throw a knife, you have to be locked on. Really? Did it put me all the way over here? Are you kidding me? So, you see I was trying to lock on? And it wouldn't let me lock on. You have to do it while being undetected. Which, what the hell? When you jump off of a building, you're supposed, and there's birds there, you're supposed to jump into... That made no sense. Yeah, see, sometimes the game can be a little finicky. You just gotta prepare yourself for that when you come in.
The nature of this killer. He is a base, evil man out for the blood of innocents.
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate. I feel...
Look, there's totally a hole there, and there's no freaking hole. You see that? There's totally a hole that leads you back into there, but yet the game doesn't give you the hole. Later in Inira, thank you again so much for the tip, man. See, another hole. Well, that one might not. Oh, thank you, dog. I appreciate it, man.
By all that is holy, hear me well. Assassino is the third sentence of children. Hear the call.
Notice how people are coming in from that side.
Go, ora!
Let's see if I can do it from that side. I know I can get those guys. I know those guys are there.
He'll hurt someone pulling stunts like that.
Why is as soon as I get over here, no groups are coming through? Now they're coming from that side. And now there's no groups over here. Like, if you had a free aim, that would be so much better. Huh. What do you guys suggest I do here? There's no groups coming in now. Yeah, I don't know what to do at this point. I really don't know what to do. I can't see, it will not select him because those guys are blocking it. Now they're coming from that side. I mean, make it make sense. Look, all the people are coming. I'm gonna have to do the thieves because that's just not working. I'll just have to do. I'm a little afraid about the thieves though, because aren't they gonna like make them run and then we can't be detected? So it's got me a little scared, but I guess we'll do it.
Right. What's the plan? Right.
Why would anyone carry on? Not worth your time.
Sit tight. All right, you know what to do.
Wait till I get my hands on you! You won't get away! We'll get out!
I've traditional remedies, and they
No, same here.
Oh no, come back.
No?
No!
Come, friends! I've fresh caught leeches today.
And of course they're splitting up now. Alright, so we're gonna have to find a way when we can actually do that, but we can't do it just yet. There's still 1, 2, 3 assassinations more.
I've traditional remedies. And
This is our just
Make it make sense. Oh no! Oh, I didn't have my hands out. Got it! Nice, we did it. Oh my gosh.
put
There's
to
no way
death
to run
with
from
all
them.
haste.
Give up! He's dead!
We did it. Woo! That's such a tough one to accomplish, man. It's just the way that they're programmed. They're just programmed to immediately attack you the moment that you try to throw the sand, and it makes it so hard. You got to anticipate. Oh, jeez, my back. All right, next one, Caveat Emptor. Again, once we're doing these right now, it's all part of our 100% journey. Sure, just don't grab a hold of anything. That works too. Now there's another weapon-based that we need to do. It's when we get the spear, I think, and we have to sweep the leg. We have to sweep the leg of like 5 enemies or 4 or 5 enemies or something like that. Well, you should have been carrying around that thing out here in public, you know? Do your carrying at nighttime when the streets aren't full of people. Just looking out for your best interests. I do both. I have all consoles. I am not a, I don't know, what do you say? I'm not a console fanboy of any console. I love all consoles. That's totally what I wanted to do right there. I mean, I don't know how I was able to know exactly what I was trying to do, but it does. Very smart game. I gotta get up. Come on. I have an Xbox Series X.
You want it? I have it! The latest Vogue artists from Firenze, Venezia, Siena, Urbino,
It is thy traitor!
finest place.
You want to escape?
Here! Don't lose him again! I don't see him anymore.
All right. Just go ahead and move on to the next one.
I'm with you, Fratello!
Eccolo! Hurry, get him! Nobody run now, stronzo! Bastard! There he is! Get him! Bastard! Death, my blade. Bring me your sick and wounded.
Auru!
Let
Hey.
off a little steam, are we?
Not necessary. Please spare me.
Oh my god!
Vile madness!
Unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You will say I am quite pazzo.
Last one, that's right. Only one more left after this.
Almost any ill. Leave you feeling refreshed and rejuvenated.
None can beat his prices or the freshness of his stock!
Bring our men of flag and glory!
The highest mountain fondo tieri, station in the
Lead him back to suffer sorely in the war below.
there might be
not in vain. You have our
Guys doing some long walks there.
E anche quello, per favore.
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding is part of a balanced, healthy lifestyle.
Salute, come sta?
Truly, I have blessed this day.
The price of perfection is not measured in coin. Well, actually, yes, it is. Many coins.
Watch you not abide your lies. Run.
I love the mission in Revelations where Ezio has to sing. He has to be one of those guys. Five targets killed? Oh my gosh. I suppose you just get in there and take them out. I mean, if you're gonna make it that easy.
Despicable thief! God's wrath will greet your own judgment. Someone should stop this.
What a pazzo! He'll kill himself.
Poor tangled mass of flesh. To think one human would do this to another.
Rest in peace. Misery, violence, death. And stealing. Faces the beasts in the wild for all
I could do this all day, man. Oh.
Oh, no hope for you, povero diavolo. Still rather you than me. Life is short, so love the one you've got. He's gone mad. Should we do something about him?
What a terrible
What is he doing?
Requiescat in pace. Oh, dear Lord, watch over the stray sheep. What drives men to commit such acts?
Should we do something about him? Che diavolo! What is he doing?
Yeah, he's not coming, so...
Damn.
All right.
It must be all these southerners. Probably killed for a paltry few coins.
Baby. Did you guys have a good time at Minions? Yes. Thank you, baby. Alright. I'm not seeing any people to hire around here right now. Oh, there is over there. You just love it when it's right there and he won't grab it.
Ready.
All right, you know what to do.
What hell have we brought
They
down
just
upon
deserves of a dishonorable existence, no doubt.
Come! Face your final punishment!
Dio del cielo, what happened here? This isn't a battlefield, for heaven's sake!
Well, I could only get one. You know what? I'm just gonna go in and...
Oh, blood! Dear Lord, what beasts you have created! Peace is but a noble word.
You! I won't get stopped! Over!
Shit! This is a dangerous place.
And they're all gone. Wow. Cool. That's exactly how I planned it. Anyone that says otherwise is just lying. I mean, that's like exactly how I planned it. So, kind of a big deal. Alright, we got one down here. Looks like we have two. No, wait. Are we? What the hell? Did we just keep getting more and more and more? Now we have three. We have one right here. We have a second here and a third here. I'm just so... I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. Am I actually completing these? Yeah, I know, dog. We still gotta build our Twitch. This is a thing you gotta build, you know? I can't expect everyone just to start following me, you know, the moment I start streaming on Twitch. You gotta build it up. You gotta build it. It's all about being consistent, patient. And eventually it'll get there. I think we'll start gaining more followers once we start playing games that people are really, really searching. Right now, not enough people are searching Assassin's Creed 2. But once we start playing newer games, then yeah, I can see a lot more people joining the community when we start playing the new games and start going for the platinums of the new games. Been the easiest one so far.
This is what we do. No, you don't punish you once I am done. Hurry! There, get it!
And there's another one down there. What the hell is going on? Is something glitching? I mean, we just keep getting more and more at the same location. I thought every location you do, it'll erase that location and you go to a different location. I'm so confused. This is now like the third, this specific location that we've had like in a row. I thought there was only like 2 or 3 more. This is an incorrect statement.
That the young men have been climbing the city's buildings for sport. While not illegal per se, remember...
I don't think I have. Do I have to do all of them? You know, that I'm not actually 100% sure.
Stay back! Behind! Guard! Murderer! The chick is crazy. Mercy, take my money.
I don't know. Is there an achievement tied to these assassin contracts or not? My wife sent me some spaghetti. My next vid? For what? We'll kill the brutes within 1 minute. Okay.
Oh, distinguished cliente. I may be up month.
Oh my god, there's 10 targets I need to kill? Okay, the timer doesn't start until I start one. I was getting nervous. When you do Brotherhood, there will be, however, there will be what?
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality. I'm a flea. I'm nothing. I'm not worth your time.
So there's not an achievement tied to these assassin missions. So you're telling me that I don't have to do these assassin missions in order to get 100% synchronization? I don't want to say I don't want to do them because it's wasting my time, but we want to just do the things that pertain to grabbing achievements, because otherwise you are wasting your time if you're trying to trophy hunt.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
So there is no achievements tied to these assassination contracts. I mean, it's if one thing, I guess it's good for getting money, right? Maybe.
Does there something ail you, friend?
The short supply of wheat from this year's harvest has pushed the price of...
How am I going to get 10 kills of these brutes? Oh my gosh, I don't even know where to begin. 10 in 1 minute? I don't think I have the proper weapons to do this. I think you're supposed to do this when you have smoke. Hey, Slider. I just don't see us being able to do this in under 1 minute. I like how they're just following each other in a circle. Who's got your back? You got my back? You got my back? I got your back. You got my back? I got your back. Who's got my back? I got your back. You got my back? I got your back. Who's got my back? But I got your back. What about your back? What about your back? Who's got your back? I got your back? You got my back?
What's happened here?
What's happened here? Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. Who's got your back? I got your back. You got my back? Whose back do I got? Wait, I thought you had my back. No, I got your back. You got my back? What? Who's got what? Who's got my back now? When all we have left is decepted, so disconnected. What is the truth now? Tell us the truth now. Who's got my back now? When all we have left is decepted, so disconnected. What is the truth now? Tell us the truth. I was going old school. That's not the right person. He's like, why'd you get him, dude?
Don't kill me, sir. Please, take my bag. Please, master. Take it. Just don't kill me.
It wasn't that amazing. I was so like surprised I was able to do that right there. I didn't even think you could do it. I thought you were specifically gonna need. Oh my god, they just keep coming, dude. Like seriously, are these like never-ending missions, or is there like a limit to them? I gotta see. Let me go into the DNA and find out. Yeah, so Who's Got My Back Now is like one of my is one of my favorite Creed songs. With arms wide open under the sunlight, welcome to this place. I'll show you everything. With arms wide open, now everything has changed. I'll show you love. I'll show you everything. I love Creed, dude. Creed is like one of my favorite bands of all time. So, let's see, how many are there? Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Holy crap, there's that many? It's literally telling me that we've only done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at how many there is. Are you kidding me? Is there really that many? Each one of those strands is one? My Sacrifice. Oh, it's so amazing. Don't make me get my guitar out and start playing My Sacrifice right now for you guys. You don't want none of that mojo. What sequence are we on right now? We haven't even got to there. How many missions are in... How many missions? Can someone tell me how many missions there are in sequence 5? Hello, my friends, we meet again. It's been a while, where should we begin? Feels like forever. Within your heart of memories, a perfect love that you gave to me. Oh, I remember, 'cause when you are with me, I'm free, I'm careless, I believe. Above all the others, we'll fly. This brings tears to my eyes. My sacrifice. You just spilled your tea. You just spat your tea out. Actually, here we go. We got, how much money do we have? Are we we're not really particularly close. Here we go. Let's head back to the villa and spend some of this. Money. See, I was always a drummer that sang at the same time. It's harder to do these songs. Oh god. No, why go? No, son of a... Dude, you got me, bro. You made me attack another dude. Congratulations. You are the coolest of all the thieves I know of. I almost had him right there. He even had to give it. Oh, and then we do that. Yep, I'm out of here. I'm out splitting, y'all. See ya. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I'm out of here, dog. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, Joe. Not worth it. Remember, guys, we really want to do the drinking stream, the drunk stream, coming up sometime soon. I just need to know that you guys would be interested in it. You would enjoy it, have fun. We could. I haven't figured out what game we would play yet. It would be me and my wife. We'd be in here and we'd be doing it together, just like we did about a month and a half ago, or however long that was ago that we did our drunk stream. Fun times, fun times.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Are you ready for what's to come? Oh, I said, are you ready? Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Seeker, hold on to this advice. If you can seek, yeah, you will find. Don't wanna follow down roads been walked before. Oh, we had lots of fun. I think that stream might still be up on Twitch. I'm not sure how long Twitch saves my streams. Yeah, it was right before you and Natalie both started watching, I think. Hey, I got a message from Dad. Landed, all right. Thank the Lord. Sweet. All right. Let's first off, let's see if... Nice, 10,000, baby. That's what Daddy likes to see.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Okay. Brothel for those, for the men that just, you know, they're a little nervous around the ladies. Okay, so all we have left is one tailor. So that's, hold on, let's count this. 5, 10, 15. Okay, so we can get everything, I think, but just one, right? Yeah, I remember when I started. We've hit our 14-year anniversary this year. February 10th, 2010. Right before I deployed to Afghanistan. Been watching my streams for years, just didn't chat at the time. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. But the first time that I noticed you were in here, essentially. Was that 2 months ago? It's still up on Twitch, Renee? Okay. Well, there you go. It's still up there. So check it out, my friends. Check it it out. Check out the melody. Check out the melody. All right, so we got blacksmith and art merchant. Those are the only two things that are actually left to get. This one, however, will take 12,000, so it'll take the most. This one will take 13,000. And then all we'll have left is that one. So I'd say let's just go ahead and everything else is done, yeah. There we go. That drunk stream was very fun. All right, everything but the blacksmith, y'all, and we'll be done with the upgrades already. I'll let you know when the brothel's ready. I still think that's up in the room, so I think I need to go back up there. There's still 2 treasure chests up there, so I think maybe I had. Well, maybe not. Where could those treasure chests be? Oh, where could those treasure chests be? The Lord took them away from me. I got to go to heaven, so I got to be good, so I could see my treasure chest one more time. Later, Shadow. I'm thinking that maybe it's up here, but I didn't notice it up here. Dude, just climb it, bro. It's like right in front of you, dog. Like, how hard is that to climb, man? Yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow we'll continue on with Shadow of Mordor. So it's inside this area, so there's got to be something inside. No, we're not quite there yet. Where, oh, where are these chests? This could be down. Maybe it's down in the thing. Yep, definitely down here. But it's on the other side there. I'm so confused. How do you get to the other side? I have no idea where those ones are. I think, could it be down the well? Maybe there's the well. Speaking of, where is the well? What side is the well on? Is that it? Could be here. There we go. Ask strain and you shall receive. Huh. I can't just make a jump straight across. I can't make a jump there. It's gonna have to be on the opposite side. I think it's supposed to be here. Definitely not supposed to be there. Okay. I love it when they make these mysteries. I'm so bad at them. Alright, let's try this again. So we go up here. Jump over here. I can't just jump to there. Unless I can climb. Oh, now I see it. Okay. We figured it out. Never give up faith. I'll never steer you wrong, folks.
Oh, friends, the new mines are making my metal working quite affordable. Have a great party for
Come,
you all.
good folk, see the latest designs.
Such unbelievable prices. Ciao, signori. E mention me to your amici.
Okay, well guys, I think that's where we're going to stop the stream because I'm trying to keep it in a very straight way for you guys to follow along. So this episode will be entitled Sequence 4. Just Sequence 4. Because we went around, did a lot of the Florence collectibles, did some assassination missions, did all that good stuff. And I think that's going to be good for now. And in the next stream on Saturday, which I hope you guys tune in at 10:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will continue with probably sequence. We'll do a lot of sequences in. We'll do like 5, 6, and 7 to get as many of those done as we possibly can. Remember, this is a 100% stream. So, you know, sometimes we're going to be just doing collectibles and certain things. You know, I'm trying not to overstep. I like how my arm comes out here. Hey! Not trying to overstep and do too much all at once. You know, we want to space it out a little bit and try to make it as fun as we possibly can. So first off, I want to give a shout outs to Inra and Renee. Thank you for the donations. I mucho appreciate it. Thank you for the new subscriber we had over on Twitch. Thank you guys for supporting the channel any way that you can. Make sure you leave a comment below and I'll make a video that says every video that ends up being a video on my channel, if you comment below on that video, you will be entered into the giveaway at the end of the month on YouTube. And you can comment once on every video, or you can comment as many times on the video, but it'll be counted as once every single time you comment on a separate video, okay? So the more you comment on all the videos, the bigger the chance you have of being entered into that giveaway and getting a gift card for your console of choice, PlayStation, Xbox, or PC. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna spend a little time with my wife, give her a big kiss, give her a big hug, and tell her thank you for supporting me and my dream of being here for all of you. And I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you all for being in here. I love you all. We'll see you tomorrow for Shadow of Mordor, and then continue on with Assassin's Creed 2 on Saturday. So have a great day. Also, I want to let you guys know I do want to start a walkthrough sometime soon. Just need to figure out what walkthrough I want to do because I miss doing videos of walkthroughs. The only time I would have a chance to be able to do it will be on Sundays on my off day because I'm going to have to start driving at nighttime starting next week because we're not making enough money on Twitch and YouTube. So I have to start driving at night. So essentially, the new stream schedule is going to be like this. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys know. The new stream schedule is going to be essentially like 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. So there'll be about 5-hour streams. And then I'm going to be driving from 5 to 8 to make a little bit of extra money and cash to pay for bills. So we'll be doing that pretty much Monday through Friday. And then Saturday, we're just going to do our normal 5-hour stream. But that's going to be the plan moving forward starting next week. And it'll keep being the plan until we're able to make enough just to pay off all the bills. for the month, but we're just not quite there yet with YouTube and Twitch, but hopefully we will be able to sometime soon. Other than that, love you all. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for being in here, and glad to have you a part of the community. We'll see you next time. Peace out. Meow.